think we're good. At least I hope we're good. I'm looking at this thing and just, shit. It wants to tell me immediately that encoding is overloaded. It's a pretty weak rig, but after it gets over this initial hurdle, it looks like everything's fine. So let's do this. Go ahead, bring this up, minimize that bad boy, hit reset, and then we can take a look at the stats again. All right. Hello world. It's Wednesday, May the 15th, 2019, and the present time is 12:42 p.m. Just a little past noon. And I find myself here today wearing white, of all things in the world. Gee, what gives? And I suppose you'll see. You shall understand. Now, today, I've been up since, I think about 1 o'clock this morning. So, I'm now at just about 12 hours of being awake. And this evening, there's something that I want to do. Looking forward to it. Outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what else I really have going on at the moment. That's very odd. Oh. Weird. That's very strange. This will work then. So I'm doing a little bit of playing around here with the cables. Cables are important. They're also a bit of a pain because sometimes you get a cable that you think will do what you expect it to do, and it turns out that it's just like underrated or something's off about it. In this case, I'm looking at a USB-C cable. It's the ones that come with it's the ones that come with my Intel Compute sticks. And for some reason, it's okay to charge. I really wonder what the fucking deal is. I wonder if I passed it through directly over to my laptop, if it would still charge. In any event, USB-C is meant to be able to carry both power as well as data. We'll experiment with this later. For now, I'm getting ready to head out for a little bit. And we're gonna go out into the real world in broad fucking daylight, which is, by itself is not too exciting, right? Like, gee whiz, you go out in the world, daylight all the time. But, whatever, let's just roll. I'm a man on a mission. And before I shove off from here, one thing that I'm gonna do is continue lurking on Twitch. And everything's plugged in here, I think. Do a last cross check. Gotta check the bag. Make sure that everything is buttoned up as it should be. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. It's in there nice and snug. And things are pretty warm. Things are getting warm. I wonder what happens when it goes from a little warm to hot. Maybe one of these days, with any luck, you'll have the opportunity to witness a catastrophic meltdown of the battery inside of my bag. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, let's go. On the road again? No, not yet. Not yet, man. If you look around here, you'll see that a lot of shit is still in the room. most of my shit is still here. So, not quite ready to hit the road. That's not until Friday. So we got 2 more days. But ready to go outside, yes. Fractal AR. Wow. Now that is a name I haven't seen in a minute. How the hell are you? Of course I haven't changed. We never change, man. At a certain point, you just are. The technology's changed a little bit. I'm really, really excited about that. Oh, fuck. One more thing. Don't you shrink as you age? Maybe. One thing I'm really curious about, to see if I can improve my eyesight. Okay, freshman year has ended, yeah. Dude. You're staying in Miami. Right on, man. Miami for the summer. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. We got people getting their stuff together. People forgetting to turn off the lights when they leave rooms. Degrees out where you are, artificial intelligence. Over here, it's warm. That's why I'm wearing white. It's warm and it's nice. It's just nice, actually. Like, this feels fucking great. I'm excited. I'm so damn excited. Also, it's pretty much impossible to read this display right now. At nighttime, it's easy, but this is tough. I'll probably have to do this. Oh yeah, check this out. Summer has come. It's the first warm day here. Like the first objectively warm day. Like, this is what it should be like. But for the longest time it hasn't. Wonderful. So, with finals wrapping up, everybody's out getting tan. Getting ready for summer in earnest. Putting used to the pool. Let's go. Yeah, but I need to mess with my hair a little bit, you know? Actually fix it up once in a while. Man. Man, oh man. Fetching. So we're gonna go all the way north.
Got a bit of walking ahead. Probably be out here for like an hour or so. Thank you. Thank you, artificial intelligence. Kind of curious who else is still here. If Fractal's still around. Who's this? Hey. I would bat my eyelashes, but can't really see my eyes. News Prius. No. Artificial intelligence, you are artificial intelligence. Because you have this name. It's a pretty cool name. That's the one that you chose. For yourself. Right on. Yeah, Fractal. Let's eventually get around to playing around with some code. That's nice. This one's got custom plates. No front plate either. No front plate and a radar detector. Hey, if you're serious about letting me have that name, I'll take it. It's a good name. You know it's a good name. As far as a global, I don't know. Maybe. If that's what you want, we can try to make it into a reality sooner or later. Can't guarantee anything overnight. C+ since the beginning. Since your beginning, a minor in electrical engineering. Okay. Right on. Hey, whatever you want to work with. We can at least talk. I'm going to be playing around a bit with JavaScript and continuing with Python. I've got something I need to script out. It's been coming together, but it's not there. Not quite there yet. I think I know what I need to do with it. Artificial intelligence on Twitch. What would you do with artificial intelligence on Twitch? What are you personally interested in? One who said global bot. I don't know, I can see some people being pretty anti-AI, but if it's a good enough use, then they don't really care what it's called. You could literally call it dumb bot. But somebody probably has that username already. That is a very cute dog. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, thank you. That was kind of interesting. That guy, he made a cool noise at me. Instead of actually vocalizing, like speaking. It was just, whoo. I don't know, there are some things that can be described as just like a flat slope. Like my velocity right now. Well, that just changed slightly because there was a car that pulled out in front of me. I changed my vector. There are a lot of linear things in real life. Maybe it's more accurate to say that they're, I don't know. No. Maybe naturally things don't actually do this. You want to make things do this. You want there to be a positive first derivative of, say, a user base. Or dollars in your bank account, or people you interact with, the size of your network, things like this. You don't want it just a flat line. To see no real growth. It's no fun. It's discouraging. Hey, hey. Stop throwing up gang signs. I can't help it. My life is a gang sign. I hope you guys are doing well. We have some old names appearing. And it was a very beautiful day. It was a beautiful day. Graduation ceremonies haven't started yet, not here. They will soon, but I'm not going to stick around. I'm not going to. Got places to go.
Keep going right to the right. That way nobody gets to see my fro.
Nobody gets to see your what?
Fro.
Your fro? It's not that bad.
You out of college?
No, I'm finishing up. I'm in grad school here.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah. Yourself?
No. I live here actually. I work right up the road. I hang out with the...
You're a townie.
Yes.
Nice.
Actually, I'm from Las Vegas, but...
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? You don't have to drink. This
That's
guy
really
does,
cool.
huh?
That's really cool
For
of
the
you.
camera?
Take this.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Are we consuming these together?
Yes.
What's the occasion?
The occasion is randomly he doesn't drink now, so we're both going to.
Shit.
So you get one for free because of that.
Okay,
Ready?
Let's set this down somewhere.
Yeah.
Give me one hot second.
Videos. That one's good. Videos. I do that all the time.
Yeah. Except this is live. Because we have the technology.
Yes.
And I'm also worried that it will blow over in the wind. But I'm not.
Ready?
Yes.
Cheers to your graduation.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See? I won.
You went faster.
I let it go. You left some in there. Maybe like a lick or two. There you go.
Alcohol, dude. Can't waste it.
What's your name?
Alex.
Samar. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Bonjour.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your video.
Yeah. Enjoy your what is it? It's Wednesday?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wednesday, huh?
I work all the time after here.
It's Wednesday.
All the days kind of become one.
Yeah.
On Broadway.
That guy back there, he's called No Toes. He lost all of his toes. Being outside in the cold, he's homeless.
That's terrible.
He's happy.
I mean, losing all one's toes is terrible.
It is terrible.
Like being out and about is okay,
Yeah.
but like losing limbs sucks.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go get me some clothes. And then go back to work, yeah. I filed charges on some people that I opened up my home to, homeless people. They ended up caught them in the act of molesting their children.
Oh man.
No, seriously. Yeah, do you know they
man.
put a restraining order on me and I can't even go home in my own house?
What?
Yes, they were from Iowa. Yes, that's them. That's them. That's all the news and shit. Yeah, I can't even go home.
I know this.
It's messed up, ain't it?
That is messed up.
It's horrible.
That is crazy.
It sure is, especially as my home. I'm trying to be the good person.
Right.
Ooh, I'm gonna let them. Oh man, they
Yeah.
stand first with us.
Yep, and Mike, he's joining in on it. I caught him in the act. He beat the hell out of my girlfriend, and then so we were paying those fines off, so she was late because of all this stuff. Now she's in jail. Somehow they're winning. And those kids haven't been to school for over 6 months. Isn't that sad?
That's fucked up.
Horrible. I woke up in the middle of the night to help this family out for my work. I work
Yeah.
for
They
the
used to have a baby,
I heard
like,
screams, yup.
like 5, 6 cats in
Yep.
that motherfucking shit. He's stanky.
It's crazy. Yeah, I heard screams in the night, and then they were muffled. And so I was walking back, and I was second guessing myself, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I hear Daddy, it hurts, and then she fucking peed on me. So I call the sheriff's department, and look, nothing's being done.
But that little girl is developing.
Too fast?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, mentally messed up. It's horrible. Our government's amazing
I
now.
thought you were talking about him the other day, but
Yes, I was. I was trying not to blow it out of proportion because I want something to be done.
Right.
Now it's like, oh, we have to be able to be here and catch him in the act. What the hell?
Right. You need to like record some shit. Otherwise, it's
We
all
did
hearsay.
report it. Yeah, I know, but we did report it, but because
No,
they
record.
weren't naked and in the act.
Record. Like
Yeah,
you've got to have evidence.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's just like
You
he
know,
said, she said.
I was. Thank you. It was so crazy that we're right here, these guys. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it hush hush, not say nothing,
Right.
and put cameras in there.
Yeah. Right.
And it all unfolded before that.
Yeah.
Isn't that nuts?
No.
That's my work there in Medicis.
Oh, I've been meaning to. I like the
You
thing
should
out
totally.
front.
Do we have lunch specials right now?
Yeah.
They're awesome. You have no clue. Like the food there, like my family's Italian, and my nonna makes the best sauce, and I would never say anybody comes closer better.
Right.
But I'd probably, if she ever passed away, I'd eat nobody else's sauce but theirs.
It's that good, huh?
Yes.
Do they got the brick oven?
Yes.
Oh,
Napoleon. True
There you
Napoleon
go.
pizza.
there you go. I might have to check it out. I'm leaving town Friday.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
not very
Are we
much.
going back?
Yeah, down in Houston.
Oh, okay. I learned something. My niece, she's a different kind of girl. And so she's all into like the Japanese and like this and like, so what do you get a kid that's like completely off the wall smart and has everything? So I did the, hold on. Evans de gozaimasu, hajime dozo gorozo onegashimasu. That's the words I learned so far.
I don't know it. I don't
it
know
means
Japanese.
how are you doing, my name is.
Oh, just like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
The first introduction. So.
there you go.
It's
I
hard.
should learn that. I
It's
should
hard.
learn that.
You should. Enjoy yourself. Nice to meet you.
Hey, take care. Whoa. That was really cool. Now we're boozed up. Liquored up a little bit. Back on the warpath. Adam, I'm doing well. I'm so happy. It's hot out, but I'm happy. Yourself? Beach. I recognize this dude. Paolo, you're too sweet. You are too sweet. I guess I'm acclimating. It's funny because last night it was like 50s, 60s, and right now today's high from when I last checked. It was like mid 80s. From when I last checked. It's been a minute. Past all this before. Friday. Right on, custom. Dude that just passed, flash the peace sign. I kind of like this because in the past, long ago, if you were a home videographer and all you had was a handy cam, you weren't shooting yourself. The only time you'd shoot yourself is if there was a mirror. Otherwise, you'd have to hand off your camera to somebody else. That, and then the enhanced awareness is kind of cool. Like those two things together, that's pretty fucking cool. It makes it such that, whoa, that's cute. Back there, I think you can kind of make it out. North Village Arts District. Adam, you know what we measure temperature in? I think you know. Dolphins. We're different from most of the rest of the world. We're odd. The Imperials. They've done things here. No, Ed. It's actually an advantage. Hello. Hey, I am curious about e-juice. I'm going to set this down. Yeah. It's facing me.
Okay, no, you're good.
Is the boss man at the news store?
Yep.
How is it?
It's doing good.
Nice. What is a good buy?
Can you look for salt, Nick?
Yeah, as long as you have it in like 6.
I think right now we've got just like 5.
5 or 5.
5 milligrams, like 50.
Yeah.
50
No,
milligrams.
not 50. I mean 6. Like literally 6. If there is no 6.
I would say not in the salt mix. We just got like
No.
the regular 6.
All right, then I guess I would have to look at regular here. It's okay.
It's $1.06. You're gonna be here over.
Oh my lord. It is quite warm out there.
That's humid.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Just how much it changed.
Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got. Actually, it's from this show. This show. So yeah, we got quite a bit of 6. Pretty much all this over. It's all 6.
Whoa. How much for that Air Factory mystery?
30.
$30. Okay. Is that the normal price for?
Pretty much, yeah, they're all around that, especially for the bigger bottles, they're all around in that $20,
Yeah.
$30 range.
What's a 100 ml that I can get for $20?
120 now.
Yeah, I mean, as a as a poor young man,
Right.
I'm trying to make this last. I gotta stretch my dollars.
Yeah.
MIZ. Brick and mortar, man. People gotta keep the lights on. Rent downtown is not cheap.
No. These are 16, and these are 100.
Wow. You get 16 for 100 for
Yeah.
it's watermelon.
So it's a pretty popular one.
Huh. So fruit. Okay.
That's not bad. Definitely not bad. 16 for 100. It's almost, that's just like a little over half
Yeah,
of that first one.
It's impressive. Look at what we did.
Mango Burst. That's just a 60. That's a 0, man.
Zero is not interesting.
No. That's not supposed to be there. There's your 3 milligram. Also, no, it's fine. Yeah, looks like that's part of the. Since here's 23. Yeah.
Whoop, you put it up. Can I smell it?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it not okay to smell? So it smells pretty fresh here too.
Got a great terpene candle going on there. Like,
Oh,
there, these guys here. Oh, the rest are
ruthless. Oh, so this one's Mr. Fruit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay to just try it.
We just
16
have
bucks.
A little bit left. I
May as well just roll
it.
it.
Might be out right now. We've got some
Dun,
at our
dun.
south location.
Dun dun. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I like the fruity flavors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I mean, like this one's mine, so I'm gonna go ahead and try it.
Yeah, we're out.
will take this. I have already started consuming it.
For sure.
Yeah.
So usually those watermelons are pretty easy.
Yeah. My coil is toast, so.
Other records? Yeah, it's over off the Green Meadows. Over off the stadium. Yeah, if you go Providence, it's off of Providence.
The owner put up all the cabinets and stuff. I spoke with him last time I was up here. They've got a bit of everything.
Yeah, that's before you could grindstone.
A lot of glassware.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
1748. There's the cap. You don't need your box, do you?
No. Thank you. Oh, actually, let's just try using modern technology. I don't even know how to like bring this thing up. Freaking pay wallet. This one. This one. Is this it? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's amazing. Wonderful. Awesome. I like it.
Yeah. Cool, you're all set now.
Yeah, it's faster than the chip.
Alright.
Nice.
Thanks for stopping back.
Yeah. Thank you.
How are you? What's up?
Boom.
What time are you looking to do that? Until 9?
Okay, so mission accomplished. My old pod mod, my pods are shot, so they gurgle. Looks a bit dodgy behind me. Yeah, a lot of characters go through head shops. I am a specific type of character that sometimes goes to head shops. Very rarely, but occasionally I'll step foot into one. I am the undercover head shop connoisseur. Hey. Tastes like, I don't even know. You would kind of expect it to taste like watermelon though, wouldn't you? And that's what it said on the label. But that was quite a steal. 100 mils for all of $17 and change after tax. Like, worth. I think that was worth it. Okay, I'm confused. I started walking down the wrong way, but it's okay, we recovered. Oh, shoot. Uncle mixing stuff? Nice. And Adam, yeah. Undercover. Keeping a low profile. I think that I quite often live this, like, what we all do. The different masks we wear. Me, I told you, I love people. People are great. People are also quite awful. How do you get people to be great more often? Sun. Thank you, Huel. I can't get exposed to too much. Too much sun is no good for me. I burn. I'm just looking at all the cars today. Nice to be out. Very nice to be out. Anywho, mission's accomplished. I guess that's it. I can turn things off now. I am satisfied. Congratulations, graduates. So much jump on Twitch. What do you mean jump? Good stuff, lads.
Well, that's not next year, so.
How goes it?
Good, how are you?
Doing alright.
Yeah, then.
Taking the rig out for a spin.
Alright, taking some videos?
Pushing live.
Right on.
Yeah, it's facing me right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just so you know. I mean, because I've had a number of different responses. Some people are really curious, and they want to get in the shot.
Oh, yeah.
And then others are just like, don't show me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can
Keep
see
that away.
Some people don't like it, yeah.
Yeah, freaks them out.
Oh, man. Nice day out there.
Yeah, it is. It is. I hope you've been well.
Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good, man. It's busy, like always, so.
Yeah. I guess it'll pick up for like a spike too, right? You got a lot of people coming in town for graduation.
Yeah, it should be a busy weekend for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, weather changing will help sales and everything for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy your day.
You too. Bye bye.
See ya.
Fuck Twitch. What? Really? It's no good on Twitch? That's weird. Jump. I'm kind of curious. Like, why would it be bad on Twitch? It's really weird. I guess we could keep on milling around, looking for things to do and stuff. If I had all the monies, I would grab all the things. I would just be a non-stop consuming machine. I would be such a good consumer. I think right now I am a pretty good consumer. I want you to study this sign real quick. It's gonna be tough to see it. Just turn around. We need a moment. He's gonna turn again soon. Wait, it's coming. There we go. See it? That is an objectively bad sign. Objectively bad sign. I've actually spoken to this guy before about the sign. I guess it's working out well enough. I wonder if they have any specials tonight. That's one spot I wouldn't mind dipping into at least once before I bounce. It's a good spot. Quick look at specials just through here. Wednesdays, $3 wells. Thursdays, wine specials. Not too interested. Let's go. This is a good spot. It's a really popular joint here. How's it going? Don't mind me. This is a good little town. It's been fairly cold up until today. Today everything is a little nicer. I'm just helping an old woman out of the car. I spoke with, what do you call it? Is it like an, it's not in-law. In-law means, I don't even know how the English language works. My father's sister's husband. What do you call her? I mean, what do you call him? I don't even know what to call him in English. Uncle? In-law? Question mark? Got a Tiger Hack sticker on his laptop. Adam, this is a sidewalk. It's because this downtown area is walkable. It's designed for people as well as cars. It's a nice place. Torture test. See if things hold up down here. Father's in-laws. My father's no, but that would be my mom's side, wouldn't it? Like if it was my mom's something or other. Oh, it's all holding up. This place is dead. It's gone. Holy shit, it's gone. Wow. Yeah, it's dead. The craft beer cellar is no more. And everything held up. That's dope. You just have dotted white lines on each side on a whole pathway. What, like actually in the street? There's a curb. You definitely have a curb too, don't you? Man, that's wild. Everything is in flux. See? Like this one here. Uncle-in-law. Okay, I guess uncle-in-law. Anyhow, I called my uncle-in-law. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. But he's out in Hawaii. And I inquired as to how my grandmother's doing. She seems to be getting along okay. That's good. Let's see if there's free pinball. Yes. One of the machines is available. Oh, at the crossing, right. Just to make it really obvious, you know, because people are stupid. People are stupid and liable to get themselves hurt all the time.
God, dude, I'm getting boned so hard.
It's embarrassing. Oh, Lord. Okay. I just need to get another 121 million points to get a free play. That's nothing, right? my god. I'm failing so hard. Alright, we get this much going. Oh my lord. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh my god. I got wrecked so hard. Fuck. Oh well. It's not every town. It's not every town. Rip. That was quick. What's Missouri known for in the U.S.? Let me think about that. What is Missouri's claim to fame here? It's a quiet place. It's smack in the middle of the country. So, what's there to say? It's like it's just a quiet place in the middle of the country where not a lot happens. Like dead center. Dead center of the USA. What is it actually known for? That's a tough question. Oh hey, my shirt lights up. That's kind of cool. Is there good fishing? Yes, there's probably some good fishing around here. There probably is some good fishing. Kansas City, yeah, KC barbecue. Yeah, I guess that's probably the biggest thing. But that's really like Kansas City's claim to fame. And Kansas City is right on the line between Missouri and Kansas. There is a lot of beer here. That is true. But the best beer is probably, I don't know, Colorado. Hello. Can I get a silver baller? The smallest size. Yes. You don't recall me. Shoot. I've been here a number of times, and you have served me before. Thank you. Sounds decent for a 50-year-old, pretty much. Yeah, it's just this quiet place in the middle of the country. Thank you. I need to use this offer. This is a pretty cool spot. I mean, I like games. Interesting. Weird. 12 o'clock. Okay. Oh yeah. Can I use this offer?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. This is called the Silver Baller. So named because this place is called Silver Ball. The Silver Baller contains Bacardi, Jack Daniels, and Patron. 190 proof grain alcohol and orange juice concentrate. Thank you. On this, please. Thank you. The middle of the USA. I guess the good thing about this place is that in a Red Dawn scenario, where the communists come parachuting into the country, they'll probably get here last. That's the really good thing about this place. Let's see how much credit I have left over here. I like standing over here. Just to see if any of the pinball machines go free. Let me check my credit here. I need to burn it. And I don't, well, maybe I'll come back later with some friends. We'll see. But for now, let me see. someone's bunk. Let's try upstairs. There are machines everywhere. Okay, combined I have 42 credits. That's like $10.50. And we'll burn it either tonight or tomorrow night. Because time is ticking. Is that the intense guy? Which one? I don't know. Was anybody particularly intense? I feel like most. Let's talk outside. So, Woo. I'm not sure. Woo is probably the guys playing that Mario Kart in game. I would guess. It's hard to explain just how happy I am. Hard to put it into words. But I'm quite happy right now. Everything is great. Everything is great. Everything. 'Cause this is working. This is working. Technology is cooperating for, oh my god. Like, at last. At last. It cooperates. And from here, what do we do next? We just keep making it better. And better. Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna stroll along here for a little bit. Lay low. A castle? This castle? It's a church. Calvary Episcopal Church. Founded, I think it says 1855. Check this place out. Like, do check it out. Do a little Google Street View action. And you can actually see, probably see some changes. I'm not sure when they last rolled around through here. But this town is always changing. I came rolling through here with my mom on the way up to Denver. Let me get my bearings. We might want to go south. Yeah, I think we want to keep going south for a little bit. Just a little bit, like one block. Keep going right up. Heavy on the gas too. Actually, on second thought, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure if we wanted to go south or north. Maybe we actually did want to go north. It's okay, it's easy to switch around. Here you've got apartments. I'm going to step forward a little bit. AC running all heavy. step forward a little bit so when I turn around, there's a deck up there for all of these apartment dwellers. Everybody's out right now. Everybody is out either celebrating the end of finals or putting it off, procrastinating. There are a remarkably large number of folks that are tan. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's like I came back from spring break, and then suddenly it seemed like everybody had a tan. I'm searching for a spot where it's actually legal to possess and to consume this open container. I think that we're definitely at the right place. I say definitely, I think so. I'm pretty confident. Yes. Pretty confident. Yes. Most definitely. Porch dwellers for a bit. While I sip on this and contemplate my future. Now, many moons ago, well, not that many, maybe like 1 moon ago. Just about 1 moon ago, I came out over here. This is before the acquisition of the selfie stick. This was the pre-selfie stick era. One moon ago. And I sat right in this chair and met Bonnie. I think chances are low that we'll bump into Bonnie again. But that was fun. It was fun. It was like a first. What was special about that? Okay, so it wasn't that it was the first time taking the rig out. It was the first time since getting the bonding working. So with 2 modems firing away, I met Bonnie. And now we're sitting at 3 modems. And the weather is nice. But it also feels really, really good to be in the shade. Moving on ahead. Friday morning, I'll be looking to bounce. Beginning the great journey home. In total, the route that I'm selecting, we're looking at approximately 13 hours combined drive time. Maybe 12 and a half, but probably, I think it's 13 is right about right. I'm going to be breaking it up into 2 legs. At this point, at least, I'm planning on 2 legs. And knowing myself, I'm pretty lazy. It's unlikely I'm going to reach out to a lot of folks. Try to schedule much more. I mean, I've signaled as much as I want which is to say I posted on Facebook, which most of the people that I know from the past, they're not even using Facebook anymore. But I wrote there, I'd be leaving here Friday, spending the weekend in Tulsa. 3. That is correct. 3, and they are purring away so happily. It's incredible. Like, I feel so fucking happy. Not only that the 3 modems are working, but what I'm doing right now in order to produce the broadcast, I don't want to bore you with the details, but it's all working. That's huge. It's huge. It feels so damn good. I can't wait and just run around to tell everybody, hey, look what I've done. Good Game Yummy, I think that you would be interested in visiting the section on yetieater.com under the heading Live Streaming Rig. There's nothing private. My position on the information is that it should be freely accessible. Because the freer it is, the less collective time is wasted. The more that we can move towards the next thing. Because this is all, like, I knew going into this, it's all tame problems. So when I encountered frustration, it was because other people had already solved this shit. And meanwhile, I was still just like bashing my head against a wall, trying to figure out why I couldn't get it working. But having it working is a huge relief. And it's doubtless that questions will ultimately emerge, and I'm happy to answer those questions. But to bring you up to speed, to bring yourself up to speed, please reference the 3 sub-pages, well, the 3 pages included under Live Streaming Rig. If you mouse over it, you'll see 2 more pages. One is on getting unlimited LTE data here in the domestic US of A. The other is on bonding those connections. The cost to play is so low once you know how to play. From there, it's all up to you. Whatever you want to make. And you can get as trick as you want. There's a guy that will broadcast. He's broadcasted rocket launches. He's also taken his stuff out to an air show. Guy out there hitchhiking now in Japan. There are people just walking around towns, traveling, doing whatever. And here in the US of A, we have a lot of ground to cover. There's space for everybody. There's space for everybody. I'm personally curious to see more people's stories. The neat thing about sitting out here even though it's out in the open air. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine like this. It's okay to be consuming alcohol. Because as I was told, it's private property. So, we are legal. Turbo delicious? Just a little. Just a little. By the time I go walking back to campus, I'll be about 3 in. And given the heat today, I'll probably want to take a shower, and given the time that I woke up, probably want to sleep, nap a little bit. Just a little bit. Make dinner tonight at the dining hall. But how are you? What are you up to? I'm wrapping up with the course of study for my MBA. What is the purpose of my 2-leg 13-hour journey? To go back home. But also to explore old ground. We're going to be going to the town where I was born and the town that I returned to for college. Shit, sick trying to rest and get food before recovery. When you're tired, you should rest. I hope you eat some good food. Gotta nourish yourself. Somebody claimed my video. My video matches 41 seconds of audio owned by the Warner Music Group rights management. I want to submit a dispute. While they review my dispute, it's going to remain blocked. That's fucking stupid. Dude, it feels so nice in the shade here. I'm just hopeful that when I go back home, it's gonna be decent enough to still stay outdoors for a little bit. It's not gonna be total ass. Vibes, I hope, man. Try to do better. You are seeing me at a point where I am completely uncertain, save for this very, very general sense of direction about what I'm going to do next. There are a couple of things that I'm interested in exploring. Not just exploring, but really trying in order to see if I can make some money, make ends meet. I really don't want to suck it up and have to go take a job someplace.
Really don't. I think it's really funny, like, where I'm at professionally. Suck it up, take a 9 to 5. Why? Why? Especially in relation to my old peers. I'm pretty confident that they've all but written me off as being a deadbeat. And the thing with the university, I'm prepared to drop some shit. I don't know if I mentioned it at the start, but I turned everything in at my workplace today. The guy who's in charge of all the interns, he came by where I was working and he said, he asked, hey, what are you up to? I told him, I'm just toying around with some JavaScript. I said, okay, well, look, the one thing that you can do that would be valuable to the company right now is to document a bit. So if you're not going to be documenting between now and Friday, then let me know and I'll have somebody come by and take your laptop. You know, repossess the company's assets. I told them, okay. And I did what did I do? I did a bit of this and that, and I went over to his desk, and I checked with him on one thing, and I gave him my machine, the company machine, the charger, all of the other stuff. I just handed it back. And then the couple of people that on the team that I've interacted with said, yep, no, yep, thank you, and that was it. Thank you, see you around. I don't think I'm going to come back here. But this is kind of weird. This is maybe like the third time that I've actually quit from a place. I guess this counts as quitting because they told me like, yeah, okay, your end date is going to be the 17th. But I quit ahead of time. I guess this is the third time I've quit. Once was at the car dealership. Second time was delivering pizzas. And then there's this. Third time is a charm, right? So my day was just, I went over to the 401k plan site, changed my contribution down to 0 because I want to collect what little money there is on my final paycheck. It's going to amount to like, I don't know, probably something like 60, 70 bucks. It's nothing. But I don't want it to be locked up until I'm 59 and a half. I've contributed something like $2.5 grand into the 401k these past few months. Changed my address over so that they can mail me my final paycheck. Artificial intelligence, 30 to 50K, I don't think is a good goal, though.
I don't think it's a good goal. I think it's too low. Jon Snow, I'm with you there. For a long time, I was wondering, like, when will I truly hit rock bottom? And do I actually want to hit rock bottom? About this time last year, I was talking about the signals I was receiving, and everything was saying, danger, pull up, pull up. The path you're on right now is not going to work. And right now, I don't know what the signal is reading. I mean, I saw what Wisebot said. It said that on Twitch we're sitting. I think the last ping it said 8 or 9 viewers. That's actually quite refreshing. That's really refreshing. Maybe because it's broad daylight. I'm sitting outside. And I'm drinking during most people's working hours. In fact, everybody in America right now who doesn't work the night shift, showing up to a 9 to 5, is at work. Right now. The only people that are off work in the Western world are in Europe. Afternoons are an interesting time. That's a pretty positive signal. What does it mean in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. Probably just says, try to be outside during the afternoon. Artificial intelligence. If you're working full-time for yourself and still only able to make enough money, or you have to eat ramen, then I think that it does make sense to ask yourself, why am I not working at a regular job where I can make enough to be happy in America at $75,000 a year, while I pour the other, whatever, 4 to 6 to 8 hours that I have in a day, depending on how I've structured my life, into building up the side hustle. If the main hustle is only clearing enough to make ramen, there might be something wrong with it. Or I might not actually be using my time well enough. Thank you, Jon Snow. Artificial intelligence, I'm glad that you aren't working 100-hour weeks. It's insane. 40 to 60 is a lot more reasonable. I think the ones that are really looking at that ramen benchmark, I think most of those are not businesses where people have saved up a lot of money on their own and gone off to try to start something. Because somebody who's worked a regular job, a skilled laborer, they're not going to take that money. They simply aren't. I guess what I mean to say is that you and I are in a bit of a unique position. Because though we may have some circumstances that have helped us along, we've also been willing to keep our belts tight while waiting for this ultimate payoff. It's somewhere down the line. So operating at break even, it's encouraging enough to keep on going. But somebody who's socked away money for however many years or months, maybe in an extreme case, in order to start up their business, go full-time for themselves, they're not looking to make that ramen money. There's no way. It's only because they've already become accustomed to a certain standard of living. That 75K benchmark isn't hard to hit as a skilled laborer. A lot of folks won't get it right away, but over the course of their lifetimes, they'll clear a lot more. It doesn't take genius to hit 6. Also, if you don't want to code, I think it's okay. But I saw a quote today, Steve Jobs said, everyone should learn to program, because if you learn how to program, you're really learning how to think. Which is not to say that you don't know how to think, but that Steve Jobs thought highly enough of the skill of programming that he considered it essential to critical thought. It's not like you have to be good enough at programming in order to make that your main hustle. Just that you should learn how to program. And where you are right now, where I am, is, it's probably good enough. Wish I could code. It's simple. It's just like make a calculator. But that's not really useful. It's not useful to the world. It's really not that useful to you. What's more useful is, as you've brought up before, it's the APIs. Like actually taking in data programmatically and doing something with that data. And storing it somehow, or storing it, bringing it back up again. So I'm pretty committed to continuing work on that little application. But it might not be the first thing that I work on. In fact, it's not going to be. I've been putting a lot of, the total number of hours I've invested into that project has been pretty high. And now I'm looking at essentially refactoring. It's like moving the code base over to a different language, having it run somewhere else entirely. Serverless. Because it's more in line with the ultimate vision. It's not like, hey, I need to pull out my laptop and run a script that exists on my local machine, or run a script that exists on a server. Not so much stream stuff, but yeah, it's related. It's related to live content. I've talked about it enough. Google Cloud does do scripts. Plenty of people have written about Google App Script, the whole Google suite of products. So there's a lot of good material to work with. Exactly. A lot of the stream stuff, like you remember when I asked you to find that tweet I wrote, and you came back and talked about satellite. Sounds nice, but you have to see if it's feasible. And right now the answer is, I don't know what the answer is. Jon Snow, undergraduate degrees in petroleum engineering, and the degree that I'm... Jesus, fucking Leadfoot. The degree that I'm supposed to be getting is an MBA right now. Emphasis is in... It's wide open. It's like I've taken quite a bit of coursework in both finance and in marketing analytics. And that's probably like the big letdown of the internship, is that just how little rigorous analysis I had to do. Like, there was nothing. But that is neither here nor there. It's all in the rear view. So, by the stuff that I studied, like really early on, I should have been clearing 6 figures. And now I don't even know. Like, I'm just trying to break even right now. Struggling. But the struggle hasn't even started yet. This has just been it's like been a big vacation in a way. It didn't feel like it. Certainly not like being at a resort. But the facilities were actually really good. I had a lot of resources at my disposal. I just didn't do very much. Speaking of not doing very much, would you be interested in watching me stream PUBG Mobile? I can't guarantee high kill games unless it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Then I'll stomp on some guys from India. And Middle Eastern kids. Oh, there's something I'm curious about. I hope it doesn't break anything. This should not break anything. Hello? What? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try something. It might break things. I'm with you, Jon Snow. The real world is far more interesting. And it didn't seem like anything broke, huh? I was curious to see if it was possible for me to take a picture whilst streaming from this device. This device, by the way, for those who don't know, that device is... Oh, this is a rig. Right there. The device is a Google Pixel 3 XL. 64 gigs, the base model. in white because white is right. Am I right? I've been checking out this building across the street. It's quite beautiful. It's just wood and glass and brick columns. Wood stained pretty dark. It's a good looking building. Most of the ones here are brick. Pretty much everything is brick. But that one's got a lot of wood going on. So there's something earthier about it, even though, well, like brick is literally earth. Want to see something funny? Sorry? What was your question? Oh, no. Hell no. I'm not. That'd be weird as hell, man.
There's not weird people around here.
Like, there are weird people, but no, I wouldn't do that. Why would I? It's not like they're up to anything interesting. I mean, there's some pretty chunky people up on the rooftop drinking. The world is as interesting as you make it. Right? Yeah. Infinite possibilities. Want to see something interesting? Yeah. All right. Now we wait. Fucking around, man. It's broad daylight. Got a drink sitting out in front of me. Put on my sad face. It's been so long since I've taken it out of the bag. There's dust all over it. Blow it off. I'm really excited to go do a shooting range stream. Like sighting in my rifle stream. Oh, I could probably get away with even a hunting stream. Which is, like, that's wild, man. You fucking think about that, that's wild. Just like it's within the realm of possibilities. There's so much shit that's available. It's not even funny. So it's just a matter of prioritization at this point. Like, what do I want to play with? Because finally, we have technology. There's a man riding a bicycle backwards. Smoking a cigarette. He almost busted his ass. But like, he's just doing it. He's riding a bicycle backwards. He's sitting up on the handlebars. I can't imagine that's more comfortable than sitting on the seat. We just went up that way. Eastbound on Cherry. Oh, really? How long has that been in that state? It's a good thing I checked. From time to time. Wow, man. Gotta clean that up. Do a desktop. Crazy. Nope. You paying for it? Hey! Hey, yo! He's listening to his music. Can't hear. These rounds are not the best to run through this gun. I'm gonna wait, because those people, when I shouted, they looked back like, what the fuck is this guy shouting at? The reason why these are not the best rounds to run through this. Okay. So things are locked back. All the way back, right? Hello. How are you?
All right. How are you doing?
Doing okay. It's a beautiful day.
And it's
So, the reason why these are not the best to run through this, I'm not sure if it's going to capture it. Oh, it worked fine. No desk pop, sorry. Too gentle. It's hot though. Yeah. Private property, come on, fuck off. Basic shit. Basic shit. Just checking that everything's working. Come on. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'd be serious if I was just like flagging people or, you know, like this guy walks past and just, what do you want? No way. No way, dude. He's just checking up on the place. Who knows? Maybe he owns the place. I don't know. Don't worry about me. Just far as people come and go. I'm about as safe as they get. Maybe I'm thirsty, I don't know.
Is this a real gun?
Yes, sir.
Do you live here?
I do not live here.
I would like you to move out of here.
No problem.
Okay?
This is your property?
Yes.
How many units here?
There are about 30 some units.
30. How long have you owned this?
Long time.
Long time. You've been a long time here then?
Yes. Please hide this or move away.
I will hide it, and then as soon as I finish, I will leave. I promise.
Okay, but I'll be here. I'll just see you. Here.
Of course, of course.
Thanks.
No problem. I'm gonna put it away. It's, you can see it's safe right now.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to mess with it. So.
I don't want to mess with it either. Can I show you the safety?
No.
Okay, if you would rather not, it's okay. I understand.
Yeah, we don't allow weapons on the property, so.
Oh, I see. Fair.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put it away safely.
Are you a student or
I am a student.
you bring this to school?
Maybe. Maybe.
You're gonna get in trouble. It's not allowed on school campus.
Indeed. But did you consider if somebody does bring one and they have the intention of using it to harm other people,
I know.
then the best place to take it would be somewhere that it's not allowed. Like movie
No,
theater.
But if you reason this way, you're gonna get in big trouble.
You could, but only if other people knew. If you never let people know
If you hold it the
at
way.
school,
Yeah, but I mean, look at how you're exposing it. I mean, if you didn't expose it like this, I'm not gonna search you or ask you.
of course, I understand.
So.
This was because so right now I have a camera in front of me, and it's not recording, but I mean I suppose it's recording in a way. Units. What do you do on a regular day?
All sorts of things. I work at the university.
Oh, do you teach? Which department?
Mathematics.
Mathematics. Wow.
What do you do?
I-
What's your major?
I'm in the business school. I'm studying towards my MBA.
MBA?
Yes. Just about to finish.
Really?
Yes, so I will not be in trouble here any longer.
I don't think you'll be in trouble, but very often people get in trouble because they either unintentionally or intentionally break rules. Because, like what you said, I think right or wrong, you're wrong. You know, I mean, you cannot go against.
Yes. Strictly speaking, you're correct.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are a U.S. citizen too, but especially if you're not, then you're in.
If you're, yeah, especially if you're not.
You're in huge trouble.
Agreed. Agreed.
So,
I guess I am just one of the crazy ones, but crazy, hopefully crazy good as opposed to crazy bad. Where do you come from?
oh, long time ago, Middle East, Lebanon.
Lebanon. Lebanon is an interesting place. I understand.
How about yourself?
Myself, I was born in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
So you are a U.S. citizen.
My parents came from China.
China.
My father came in '85.
I came here before your time.
I would imagine. In the 70s?
79.
79, tail end of the 70s.
78.
78.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. I see.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Okie.
Oklahoma is okay.
It is okay. Missouri is okay too.
Well, that used to be written on the license plates.
Yeah,
I mean, that was the motto of the state.
it's just okay.
Oklahoma is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I think this state is much more beautiful than Oklahoma.
Yeah, I like Missouri. It's a nice state.
It is.
Four seasons.
Yeah.
See where you're sitting. There is always a breeze.
There is. This is a wonderful place to be in the shade. Even though it's hot outside, it's wonderful here.
Yeah. Is this a 22 millimeter?
9.
9?
9.
It's too small for a 9.
I'll show you. But I won't. You know, here. Let me take the magazine away, and I'll demonstrate. It's safe. Nothing inside. There you are. It's okay. The only important thing is that everything else is whatever.
See? I have a sticker.
You do?
Yeah. In fact, I have a sticker that says gun C. Yeah. It's a nice car. It's a 9. That's a nice one.
Thank you. I do like it because the wood rips I think make all the difference. It's very handsome looking gun.
It is.
Also, it has night sights.
What?
Yeah, from the factory night sights, 7-round magazine.
So, where did you buy it from?
I bought that online.
How much?
At the time it was on sale. It was only 500.
I was just,
I bought 5 of them.
I had 5 of them.
I bought 5 at once. I thought that maybe they'd make good gifts. Like the man in my family. Everybody should have one.
Well, I'm definitely pro guns, but I don't, you have to respect.
I respect this in your property.
That's what I
And you
mean.
seem like a respectable man.
Just put it away.
Of course.
Because I mean, I don't want students, but some people freak out.
Some do. Some do.
Yeah, I bought. Well, my dad gave them. He passed away now.
Oh, sorry to hear.
With the night scope, so on the gun.
Yeah.
With a laser pointer on the gun. And it's a 9 millimeter, but they're bigger.
Yeah. Like they have full size. They'll hold like 15 rounds or so.
I don't think it was 14 and one in the.
Yeah. That's about right for a service pistol.
So where is this one made at?
This is SIG is everything is in New Hampshire, Exeter, New Hampshire.
Really? Not Germany?
No. No, you would think so, right? With the name SIG Sawyer.
So they're all made in the USA?
SIG is an American brand. The German ones, you have Heckler and Koch. That's the big one. H&K. Those are quite expensive.
My favorites used to be Smith and Wesson, Colt. These are the old,
Yeah. USA. That's good. I'm glad that you are actually pro-gun, because I think this is an attitude that more immigrants should adopt.
What a lot of those immigrants have do not mesh with the views of majority of people, especially certainly not campus people. For example, on immigration, I'm very much for Trump rules. Because we are immigrants, so we waited our turn.
Right.
We did it the right way. when you don't have a border, it's crazy.
Sure.
So, but now I don't know what he's doing with China. I think he has a point too there. I think if unchecked, China could be
China is doing a lot globally.
yeah.
They invest much. So, who was it that recently wrote about China? They said about China that while the United States has been embroiled in armed conflict
Right.
for so much of its existence, China has avoided it.
Right.
And that makes a huge difference in how the country is able
Well,
to spend.
A lot of conflicts that the United States got involved in are because, whether you agree with it or not, but they're because of humanitarian. You know, there are principles. You know,
Sure.
So, China, human rights, whatever, they don't care. I mean, you know,
Yeah, it's a little different.
it's different. I mean, if a country wants to, I don't know, incarcerate this whole area here because it suits the government, then do it. It may help the government as a whole, the country as a whole. I mean, certainly it made the country as a whole rivaling the United States in power and economy and whatever and whatever.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't done democratically, it was done with, you know, iron fist.
Sure.
Whether it's good or bad for the rest of the people, it's depends who you talk to.
Always. Yeah, I had recently seen this CNN. There was a video posted by them. Some of their reporters tried going over the Xinjiang to see the detention camps.
Oh, for Muslims?
Yeah. Out in West China.
See, that you could say is not a dumb idea. They know. I mean, they don't take the BS
Oh, yeah.
of Muslims. I mean, like what's happening here, for example, they are. Anyway, I mean, you can't even criticize extremism.
Sure.
Muslims, you know. In China, they don't care. There is no nonsense. I mean, Muslims' ultimate goal is to take over, and it's not going to happen in China. It's happening in many other countries, but it's not going to happen in China. It's happening here and locally in some areas where Muslims are majority. It's becoming Sharia law and whatever and whatever. Yeah, so I don't know. They say. I don't know what kind of camp they have them in, but they have it's what, 3 million people, something like this.
Yeah, it's not insubstantial. I mean, in terms of China's population, it's small,
Right.
but for like compared to a town like Colombia, it's huge.
3 million people, that is a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's 30 times this place's population.
And the funny thing, the world is not complaining about it.
Because they don't know what's actually going on.
And because they don't want to be on the wrong side of China.
No, yeah, you don't want to be on the wrong side. But I mean, it seems it's more economic than anything else.
Yeah, of course.
China is hoarding the gold. They have enough influence locally in their part of the world. It's really like China and Russia.
Well, Russia, the Russian economy is insignificant. It's like less than the economy of France. Russia is not a big threat. Well, of course they have nuclear weapons, but that's
Sure.
a lot of countries are.
Yeah,
As
a lot
far
do.
as economy, they're not
different can of worms.
So you go back to Oklahoma this summer?
I'm just going to be passing through my hometown or my birthplace on the way back to my hometown, which is Houston.
Houston?
Yes.
So you're definitely selling.
I consider myself more of a global citizen, but if asked by most Americans, I'll say, yeah, I'm from Houston. It's an
Do you
easier
have brothers
reference
and
point.
sisters, or you?
I have two siblings. Both are younger than me. A brother and a sister.
Are they here? And you?
No, they're off doing their professional things. You know, they're happy. I'm still searching.
Well, you're getting a degree, but you can get a job next.
I mean, at the end of the day, the way I see it, at the end of the day, the point of the job is to make enough money that you can save some to purchase assets, and then I can end up in a position like yourself.
Oh, that's. And the nice thing about the United States is that it's always possible. It's possible to anybody.
Sure.
It doesn't take a lot of saving, you know,
Yeah.
purchasing.
Yep.
You have a job, put some money aside, you can certainly buy. Looking for this maintenance guy of mine, he's not here. Yeah.
HVAC?
No, I want him to water the magnolia trees.
Oh, I see. Magnolias. Yeah. The leaves. I wonder how much it would cost to run a sprinkler.
Well, yeah, maybe not very much, but I just planted those. If they were not new, I wouldn't, you know.
Right. Right, because the roots would be deep by this point. Yeah, and we had heavy rain too just a few days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the oldest building in town. Maybe even west of the Mississippi. 1834, 37.
37. Wow. A lot has changed just south of here. And like this too. All of this.
Of course. How long have you been here in Colombia?
So my first time coming here was in May 2011.
What did you...
I came straight through from college. I studied petroleum engineering. And then I came over here because I wanted to open up the scope a little
You know,
bit.
I had a good friend of mine in the petroleum, in the engineering school. Were you
Tulsa.
in Tulsa?
Tulsa.
What's the it's University of?
University of Tulsa.
University
Yeah.
of Tulsa. I think he was in Oklahoma State or Oklahoma or something.
Yeah.
Abu Sulaiman, his last name. Very brilliant engineer. He was my classmate. He retired now.
You're also probably nearing retirement.
Yeah, 5 more years.
5 more.
I mean, the guy took early retirement. He didn't have to retire.
It's like enough is enough.
Yeah.
That's good. It's very fortunate for him.
Yeah, he did a nice career down in Oklahoma. Now he travels everywhere. Huh? Sure. Have you seen Damon?
Might be young Adam. If Adam's still here. No. Wait. Yes. No. Possible. Because that was a Twitch account.
That was pretty interesting. How things have unfolded thus far. does not lie, does not cheat, does not steal. Warlord. Has a job. Let's find it. No, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh shit. Wow, yes. No. Yes. Sure, why not? No. Yes, sure, sure. Has a job. Likes kids. Helps around the house. Has a romantic streak. The rest? Woo! So, I guess everything is okay. That's what I thought. What can I say? I am floored. Did you see that? I'm speechless. One day I want to be a landlord too. And that is a BMW i8. I want one of those too. Thank you. It was a pleasure chatting with you.
Yes, we'll see you.
Your name?
Asma. Last name. Yeah.
Last name.
Okay.
A-Z?
ASMAR.
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Take care. And I hope that everything works out with Magnolias.
Oh, yeah.
You heard the man. So all is good. The key. Do not lie. Do not cheat. Do not steal. Damn. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Bum 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 bum. I'm a relation to Frankenstein's creation. Wow. I just really want to see what's going on over here. Did I tan at all? Obviously, I'm not going to angle the camera at myself at this point.
I mean, that works too. Boom, 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 boom.
How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Dash, how are you?
Alright, not bad. So,
Staying alive, man. About to go back home. Can't wait. Hey, you don't carry any port, huh?
huh?
You don't carry any port. It's hard to find port.
Over here.
Yeah.
I don't think many places are.
No, I mean, most places just have like one or two different types, and that's it.
Let's go that way.
Cheap port may be something worth grabbing.
Yeah.
Just for like the occasional oddball. The hard shard. Yeah, I can't. No. What? No way. Think about multiples. Damn, those are probably gonna cost. It's something that can be consumed. It's alcoholic. It's fine to drink while it's also kind of warm. It's a tough one, huh? Usually the alcohol is all good that is cold. Let's see what the temperatures are gonna look like later tonight. I mean, we could chill something. We could definitely chill something. That is always an option. I think snacks are gonna go further though. My money's on the snacks. way. They started making all sorts of things flaming hot. Mr. Dash. How much is this one?
$3.79.
The price is too high.
I'll make the price.
I know, it's what it says on the bag. I know. That's what it says on the bag. I'm tempted, but the price is too high. You don't have student discounts? Not yet. I don't think you'd ever. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, but actually it wouldn't.
No, everybody's a student that comes here. It's such a nice, rich bag, though. 8.5 ounces. You could feed so many people with this bag. Okay. Okay, that's tempting too. We've got boxes of wine. I might just grab a box of wine. Whoops. Pinot, we got Rosés, Moscato, Chardonnay. There we go. You already know. The markup on these is much less substantial than the chips. Yeah. Like, how much margin is there in a box of wine?
It varies on what brand.
One of these. That's not that much. You make a couple of bucks. Yeah, it's because like the pricing is really close to the big box store. Yeah.
Yeah, back
No, man. It's got that container already. Good.
Yeah.
How's business been?
Excellent.
Yeah.
Couldn't be happier.
Eventually, you get a manager, open up a second joint.
No, I'm just gonna stick to it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the goal of the game was to like scale up and up and up.
I already had one at Paris Road, sold that one.
Oh,
Just got
shit.
this one.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I'll need to
All right.
give my full-time attention to one.
Right.
More than one. I can't be at 2 places at once.
Sure. Unless you find a guy you really trust.
Even then, I feel like job doesn't get done unless I'm there.
Yeah, there's always an element of that.
Yeah.
And then you got Quick Trip and like freaking break time. And
I mean, yeah, you have all those, but the product line that they have is what they stick to on all their
Sure.
stores, which you won't see that much amount of Boulevard or craft beer or
Right. Yeah, this is true. Dude, the craft beer cellar just closed down. Like that seems to me maybe an opportunity, but it's a craft at the same time. There's so many options, you know.
Yeah.
It's too much. Which is way too much. Like, what do you stop? Yeah. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, great one, right?
All the best to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Dash. This place has been open now since I think about like the start of the school year. He's gonna kill it. I think he's got the closest convenience store to the campus. I don't know what was here in the past, but I mean, you got a nail salon, you got a sushi joint right here, you got a Thai place, you got some bars and stuff. So Mr. Dash. Now we have a box of wine. Yep. Excuse me. No. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Gee, I don't know. It just feels so good. Oh, this dude.
Hi.
Hey.
Tell me if anyone says anything cool.
Yeah, we'll look for cool shit.
Chardonnay.
Yeah, dude, I figured it was good if I could chill it, and like personally, I prefer the heavier, fuller-bodied reds. Right?
Heavy body reds.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This
Oh.
shit. Grape juice.
They didn't have it?
They had it.
Why didn't you get it? It just felt like something different.
Yeah. Because it feels like summer. Here, we need to make a cave.
Yeah, let's do it right. And where's the lens?
Right here.
Make the cake. All right. Nightbot.
Yeah,
Nightbot's half.
The Powell was there when we bought.
He just advanced to level 3.
Powell is a
Yetieater.
woman. Wonderful.
How?
What are you up to today? I saw you when I was sitting out on this porch.
Oh, I'm just trying to avoid police.
Oh.
They can hear us too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in stereo. So if you talk over here, it's different from if you talk over here. It's wild.
Yeah, if I get caught by the police, I'll go to jail for a year. 3 charges of assault. Probation violation and fraud.
Shit, man.
Yep.
That watch out. That fraud is a nice white collar crime, isn't it?
Oh, Discord server, huh?
Yeah, I've got Discord. You got Discord?
I got Discord.
Shit.
I don't use it. I don't know what it's good for yet.
It's just like it's a chat or whatever.
Yeah.
It's great actually.
Have you heard of Nanners?
Manners?
Nanners?
No. What's that do?
She's just an old 4chan girl.
Oh, yeah. I haven't really fucked around with 4chan.
They're bad news.
Yeah, that's why.
That's cool. What's that? A lighter? No, it's a smoky.
You should see my lighter though. I do like good lighters.
What's your lighter look like?
Money. Money.
It looks like money.
Yeah. But
Alright.
it doesn't sound like money. It doesn't make the So why are you still here if you're avoiding police? I mean, this is like
I'm on best behavior.
Oh,
Even though I'm drinking rum over here.
they don't have to know. I mean, it's the styrofoam cup.
They haven't bothered me yet.
If I had a pen, we could label it rum.
Yeah.
That would help.
This looks fun.
The real world is a lot of fun.
You're fun. How?
What do you do in town?
Hey, thanks for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep. Thanks for the sea cups.
Thank you.
Yeah.
More of those.
There's plenty of them out here.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, college towns are really cool.
College students?
College towns.
Oh.
Because they bring about college students.
Have you ever been to any other college towns?
Yeah, I've been to it. But
Like-
not like, you know, extended stays.
Yeah.
That does not look pleasant. It's not that bad either. But it's not
I vomited. Tried to clean it up with some napkins. Oh wow. You have a great hourglass figure.
Once more for the people in the back. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's more interesting that they're trying this. Like, if these characters were more shapely,
These?
yes.
Oh well, that's the design she made.
Yeah. But if they imagine if they had this going on too.
I don't know. Those are the buildings. They're
Yeah.
like Godzilla sheep. That's a located sheep. See the squid eyes?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't mean anything at this point. But
It's okay.
besides when My Little Pony was popular.
Yeah.
You know who Apple Bloom is?
No idea. Why should I know this name?
She's a little pony. I don't know why you would know that.
She's one of the little ponies.
My Little Pony, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby ponies are called fillies.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a filly and she would shoot lasers from her eyes at Starbucks and stuff. But this is in Portland.
Gotcha.
Been to Portland?
Maybe. Have you?
I lived there for a little while.
What the hell are you doing over here?
Right. I'm on probation, remember?
Oh. Right.
I'm
you're
from
just-
Arizona.
You're just doing your time and then,
Doing my time, right?
yeah. And then hitting the road again. Low key.
Low-key, huh?
For now.
Yep. Thor.
Maybe for the next while. Maybe forever.
You ever played any Silent Hill games?
No, but I'm told that they're excellent. Like, they were genre makers.
Yeah, you never get that again. Maybe someday.
Maybe that will be the first thing I look to pick up again. Fuck.
I'll do my Luna dance for them. It's a little exercise. It's up like this. I gotta do it anyways, so
May as
I'm
well.
sure Bruce Lee would approve. Stresses out a little bit. You don't need to do much. I haven't seen any Jet Li clones.
No.
I guess I don't know what he looks like exactly. But Bruce Willis showed up.
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis's ghost. Ever seen a Bruce Willis look like?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe not.
I'm a huge reboot.
This means that you have consumed a lot of Japanese culture.
Yeah.
What is the best anime of all time that you personally have seen?
Dragon Maid.
Dragon Maid.
Maid.
Dragon Maid.
Like a maid.
Right. She does the things for the
dragon, but also a maid.
Yep.
For
She
other
is-
dragons.
No. Just for normal human.
So she's not like towering, tremendous.
Oh, she is, but she can transform into a magic girl.
Oh, gotcha.
And she has a bunch of dragon friends who can also transform.
Interesting. Dragon maid.
Yeah. Dragons are pretty scary.
They can be. They can be, but it's only if you get on their bad side.
I wouldn't want to do that.
No. Like, why would you? You know it's a dragon.
I don't know, if you were a Libra, you might get on the bad side. Especially since they always want their way, right? If it becomes a bad dragon, corrupt dragon, you gotta take it out.
Yeah. It would be the responsible thing to do.
Dragons have a lot of enemies anyway.
I thought they were on the top of the food chain.
They are. Not these days. They're mid-town.
True.
You think a raptor could slice through the chain link fence?
A raptor?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe.
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 Depends on how fast he was going, I guess.
Depends on how big they were.
Use those legs.
Yeah, I mean the legs are really strong. Ostriches kill a man in a single kick.
Yep. But they're also scared of everything, so.
Right. But if they were apex predators, I don't know if they'd be quite as severe.
I like those smaller ostriches, what do they call them? They're more aggressive than ostriches. I have memory of them.
I don't know it.
You ever seen an ocelot?
Only in that show.
Oh, you haven't seen any pictures?
I mean, pictures, yes.
Animal Planet or something?
Yeah. I've seen depictions of ocelots.
They're pretty cute. They have nice patterns on their fur.
Yeah.
They're wild. Wildcat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to want to be a biologist. Now I'm just That's cool. Where'd you get that? Your shirt. This is shirt. She got shy. I would be shy too. Let me see if I can see.
Outside.
All right, with what is that kind of a spooky face or?
It's a surprise face.
Oh,
Like, holy shit, you're outside. Yeah. Out and about.
can you type something?
I could.
Can you promote my SoundCloud?
You can speak it out loud. And then
Oh,
that's best.
if you want to hear some stupid music and you have SoundCloud app, go to soundcloud.com/dizzygear02. soundcloud.com/dizzygear02.
It's Dizzy Gear 02.
Yep, that's my band. We play digital hardcore. Well, we used to. I'm gonna form a new band. Probably just gonna be rap. But you probably won't like it, so figure it out. Is there any Taurus or Pisces in the house? What are you streaming on?
Everywhere, man.
You on Twitch?
Yes.
I might actually. Yeah, digital hardcore like Rabbit Junk, Atari Teenage Riot, a lot of jungle drums, programming. Yeah, I might want to actually follow your channel. Can I get the URL? Cause that'd be interesting, actually. See you walking around Colombia.
Not for much longer, man. I'm about to bounce.
Yeah.
I want you to have
Yeti gear eater. All right. Is this a sticker?
this. It is.
Awesome.
There you are.
I appreciate it.
No, thank you. Thank you.
You're a good friend.
I try. I think that's the most important thing.
Where'd you make these stickers?
Right up the street, man.
Oh yeah.
At Acme.
All right.
Yeah. They print them out of KC.
You know, in Seattle, it's actually against the law to go look for the Yeti.
That's wild.
That is crazy, isn't it?
That's totally wild. That means like people have gone looking for it before,
Yeah.
and they decided to outlaw this.
Yeah.
Just the very act of looking for the Yeti.
Right. People yelling for the Yeti. You got sick of it.
I have one more for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you would prefer this one.
I can give it to a friend. Might actually take an interest in this too. Because he's a frequent Colombia character.
Frico character? Here.
Yeah.
Take one more to replace the one that you have expended.
Okay.
That way you have A and B.
Alright, you got two different colors here.
Yeah, man.
I might put one up.
I've tried at a couple of spots, but sometimes people are really good about it.
I guess so.
Yeah. And then sometimes they're just really, really lazy about it. And it stays indefinite.
Alright. Thanks for the stickers.
Thank you.
Can I ask what nationality your blood is? Is that offensive?
DMI?
Beef Thai or something? Yeah, eat teeth. That's what I'm gonna change Dizzy Gear to. Yeah, do you know me?
Does that mean
That's me, Airbus V.
cusses on the Google skills?
Oh, okay.
Just fucking flexing the Google skills right now.
Alright. I didn't know. I thought she didn't. That was weird.
Well, I mean, it would be, like, I think it would be really, really, like, the odds that somebody organically found this
Yeah.
would be really small. Save for the fact that I'm literally walking around,
Yeah.
you know?
I used to do promotions, but it takes a long time.
Everything worthwhile to say.
Yeah.
And a lot of useless shit takes time too. So it's hard to say. Just like, use your time doing something, I suppose.
Well, the internet's a funny place.
Yeah, it is. Do it, man. How long have you had this machine?
I asked myself that. I think since 2015.
Oh, that's not true.
I used to go through a computer a month, so it's roughhousing for 2 months out here, out in Portland.
Yeah.
But it's time for a new one. I'm waiting on some money from SSI. Gotta get a new iPod.
Yeah,
So
no
it's
kidding.
falling apart. It's cracked.
You're on like what's the original iPod video?
No, it's not an iPod video.
Oh no.
I don't know what kind it is. It's 80 gigabytes though. I need 160 gigabytes because I got 160
Yeah.
of music.
Right.
A lot of Japanese breakcore.
Shit.
Yep. It's it's horrible. It's trash music.
Big in Japan, though?
Gives me an earache. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it's big in Japan. Never been to Osaka or anything like that.
Gus is about to listen in.
Oh, well, that's the wrong profile to listen to. Is there anything up on there besides reposts?
We're gonna go to them and say, you know, these are the bills. And that hasn't happened yet.
Maybe some instrumentals are up on there. I suggest going straight to Dizzy Gear. SoundCloud.com/DizzyGear02. You know what time it is?
3:39.
Thank you.
Yes. You don't have a phone?
No. Only incoming calls here.
Oh.
That's why my brain's screwed up.
Only incoming?
Yeah, like whoever luckily gets a message on here.
What, on that?
Yeah, on the iPod.
Get the fuck out.
I gotta download my communications.
How do you
Survive?
No, how do you get communications on iPhone?
MP3.
What?
Yeah. That's
So-
why I'm a big fan of Nanners.
Like you sync it and then you just like
Yeah.
pulls MP3s. You got
Yeah.
a mailbox.
And whatever I hear is what I get. If you got a cell phone, you're SOL with me. Got no way to get back. Got no way to get to.
I thought the government was providing this.
I'm not interested in a cell phone.
But okay, so you recognize there's a shortcoming from not having the cell phone,
Yeah.
yet you're not interested in acquiring a cell phone, even if one was provided to you.
I'm a pretty hateful person.
But in this case, you're
I don't want to talk with any of these people.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
Just having it doesn't mean that you have to.
You can be
talk.
psychic or something.
You can fucking like set it to do not disturb and literally not respond to anything except for voicemails that you find interesting enough to respond to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not interested in this new stuff.
Holy shit.
I'm technologically savvy without the cell phone. I don't trust it. I'm
Fair.
just stupid. I'm just stupid.
I mean, it just seems kind of, you know,
Outdated.
counterintuitive. It's not outdated. It's just that, like, you recognize that
I'm very intuitive.
you're incurring this expense, a hardship, because the only means of reaching you is through an MP3 mailbox,
Yeah.
like some fee. And
Well, it's not like anyone would want to talk to me anyways.
I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah, I know. I got a few friends.
Yeah. So okay. So that's self-contradictory too. But beyond that, like, it's strange. Like, if one was provided to you, you still wouldn't take it.
I guess I would, but there's a process and effort that I gotta put towards it.
There is effort. There's
Yeah.
effort to fucking everything, man.
I'd much rather find fried chicken out of a dumpster than have a conversation with a hot girl.
But you just tried having conversations with hot girls.
No, I did not.
What?
They are not interested. Thank you.
No, it's, even if you're not
Interested, you tried. The fact that you put in the effort.
what?
They all hate me.
No.
Yeah, they do.
No, why would they hate you?
Because I'm a pervert.
It's okay, everybody's perverted.
I'm
Fucking
super
everybody's
perverted.
perverted. The pastor's perverted.
Well, the pastor's especially perverted, but he's allowed to be.
He's allowed to be. You can be a pastor too. You can be super perverted and a pastor and still make the music. All you have to do is preach to the congregation.
You can't not be a pastor and not be perverted.
Maybe
a boring ass pastor.
it's okay. It's okay. As long as it pays the bills, you can be a boring ass pastor.
Let me just get an update over here. Yeah. Cell phone is a bad invention, or the the tap phone.
Touch screens. You don't like that shit?
I'm not gonna be a part of it.
Yeah, fuck touch screens.
Oh no, the push tone button phone, whatever.
That's enough.
It'll destroy some people's lives for sure.
Oh, it's done that already.
Well, have you ever heard of what is oh man, it's a concept. Yeah. If I think of it, I'll tell you, but we'll change the subject.
Can I bum a smoke?
Yeah. Don't want to touch my hands.
No. How bad is that?
Well, I just picked up my
Oh
hand.
shit, yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I did not bring my money with her.
It was popular in like 2015. There was a concept, they said everything was going to come together into one or something. The something.
I don't think it's quite enough information for you to work with.
Yep.
Can I borrow a fire maker?
Yeah.
Much obliged. I would offer something.
I'll pretend like you're from Thailand.
What?
I'll pretend like you're from Thailand.
Right. Why?
Fighting styles. Yeti the Encourager.
Hey, let me buy a fucking cigarette, man.
Buy a cigarette.
Let me buy a cigarette, man.
Buy a cigarette.
I'm about to buy a cigarette.
We got a new friend. We got a new friend. Introduce yourself. Check it out.
My name is Damien.
Introduce yourself to the camera.
Step right up.
Hello.
Play a song for him. I like the dissonance.
Is this Vigo? Is this Vigo?
I'm not aware of Vigo.
Ah. Alright.
Should I be aware of Vigo?
This is definitely Vigo, man. We're all vegans here. Here's the sticker.
Whoa.
Is it Vigo or V? V as in
Yetieater.
V as in Victor?
Yes.
VGO?
VGO.
That's it. Robotic telepresence for healthcare, education, and business?
Yes.
What? Why?
Because robotics can't control society one day, we want to make sure that either we upgrade to their level or we become better than them or keep them on a lower level.
Oh shit. What's that?
Or become apes.
Or we just become apes. And then we can just do whatever we want. You know?
Punch the machines in the face like that Bruce Willis movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. They will never see it coming.
Well,
Never.
well, he punches the robot in the face. It's just a robot being controlled by a guy in a kind of like an avatar kind of deal. So if that's happening, people are that scared to walk out on the street.
30
do
cents
whatever
for a
they
cigarette?
want. Yeah.
Yo, that's good. That covers it right there. I normally offer.
Especially how cheap these cigarettes are.
Yeah, normally I offer $1, and most of the time people say no. They're like, you can have this,
Right.
and it's. I guess it's nice.
Same here.
Yeah.
All for like a spaghetti strap t-shirt that I found off the dead hooker the night before. I'm just joking.
There are no hookers here. There's so many college students, but none of them are hooking.
They've
No.
been hooking for years.
They've been hooking for years, man. What do you think
What?
they're...
No.
Why are they dressed like that then?
They're not hooking. They're doing this because they go to the bars and hang out with college guys.
Yeah, so they can get their drinks, so they can get their They're socialistic, freaking.
Empty lives.
Cooking is for the money. You know, it's like, hey, $500.
You get one of their Facebooks, it's got no substance to it.
Yeah,
They don't like memes, they don't have anything.
They're still not hooking. Like, unless it's like, hey, for $200, I'm willing to do whatever you want, big guy. It's not hooking.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like the minor leagues, by comparison.
One of these girls that do something for $200.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, $200, sure.
What are the chances? We can even calculate the chances right here.
We should find out.
My chance.
It's like pull 10 random girls.
1 in 25.
Yeah, I've pulled like more than 10 random girls in one day.
But for $25, you can get something.
Probably. I would not be surprised.
Not from an Asian girl though. They're just too shy.
No, they're not, man.
Around me, they are.
No, they're not, dude. The Asians are beautiful.
And they're beautiful, but they're hard to talk to.
It's just like everybody else.
Because they're solid in their culture. They're steady.
Well, yeah, especially if they don't even barely speak English.
You have to be very
Makes it
intelligent.
Makes it harder to realize I don't reflect the freaking the communications barrier. I don't care about it. She could be
Not
talking,
exactly though. You have to be
she could
creative
speak
too.
in her whole language the whole time and make fun of me, and I wouldn't care. As long as I got to hang around her. You're right. They'd be like, this is awesome.
Just fucking smile. Wow, this is great.
I know. And then we got these secret freaking whatever fly, these cults hanging around.
Where to find,
What is it called?
where to hold,
The lizard people?
No, I'm talking about the Chai Phi house, for example.
Oh,
It's called a what?
just like Greek life.
A soft
Sorority.
sorority.
Yeah.
Isn't it like a cult bathhouse or something?
I mean, it's, you know, it's part of this Greek life, the culture.
The Greek life?
Yeah, Greek life.
Because I guess you'd have to study more of the Greek gods and stuff.
No, I mean, they just use the Greek alphabet.
Is that a Pokemon's?
Where's Pokemon?
Is that Ghastly or something?
No, there's no Ghastly.
No, what is that then? Devil face?
Oh, actually, no shit. That's a Gengar right there.
The Keith?
No, that's a Gengar.
Mr. Fahrenheit? Height. Alright.
With a Gengar.
Thanks for the Gengar.
certified, where the line between the dots.
You sound like Kurt Cobain for a second. Anyone like Lil Peep? He's dead! Yay! He did not get taken care of. He needed a little help that society could not provide to keep Lil Peep alive.
Damn it, I sound like a dick in that song.
No, that's how I was going.
I'm good. Man, you guys don't.
Just like fucking breaking.
That's a good song. The sound of you getting stabbed with wood. That's what's great about having a guitar too. You know, you can
It can be a weapon.
right. I used to carry around an electric guitar and just be like, "Yeah, this is sharp."
What's that?
Look, I was thinking Tool at first. I'm nuts about Tool's first EP.
I don't care.
If you want to talk about Tool, we can do that.
As long as we have a vessel, we can.
I know a lot about Tool.
Let's rock it, boys.
Yeah, you want to be on camera? Say hi to the camera.
We can put it in the orange.
Jump in front of it.
And then we can
Cuz of that is mean. You do not know what was going on with Lil Peep.
Is it already open?
He was this generation's Kurt Cobain.
Oh, wow.
And there's a lot of mystery surrounding him.
So I just open it, like, can I open it?
Where's your vessel?
We don't know what he did, who he was, or
Oh,
anything.
my guitar.
I don't even know how Lil Peep died. Could someone tell me?
I get a lot of viewers if I drink it out of my guitar.
It'd be crazy. I don't know. I need some for the brother. Definitely need some, but I don't mind filling your.
If you want to see a cool Tool concert, look up Tool 1992. There's like a 2-hour concert on YouTube. And back when Maynard looked like a freaking egg monster.
Oh man, dude. Hey, I'm gonna go get a vessel.
Do it. Do it.
This is the close-up of him without his shirt. Hey, thank you.
Nope. Nope. You're not welcome. You're not welcome.
I was welcome. I just saw her food.
Yeah, so what? You and everybody else on the road.
I took a picture of it and sent it to the Chinese government.
Chinese government says thank you.
No shit. Well, damn. You heard I'm going to jail.
No, don't go to jail.
No, she's talking about the new Tool. If you want to see an egg monster, look up Tool 1992 concert. Their first ever concert. Yeah, Tool 1992 on YouTube. And he looks like an egg monster.
I didn't know.
He's got the mullet and everything.
I'm just fucking lifting my box.
That's what my ex said. He looked like an egg monster. But no, thanks for informing me of this Tool drop. I've been to his winery in Jeremiah, Arizona. Tool Maynard, the singer, owns a winery. That's what he does. You know, he used to be in the military.
Let's get this box. Oh, hold up.
He was in the military a long time,
There you go.
and
The nipple has exposed itself.
he was also going to school for architecture. So he's a really multifaceted person. But you already know that.
Oil paper.
Let's talk more about Lil Peep instead. How did Lil Peep die? Can someone tell me? I'm pretty sure it was a cocaine overdose. That's ridiculous,
What?
though.
Why are you leaking? Oh, okay, here. Angle it out this way.
Look at these guys drinking in public. Hey, can we?
Alright.
Isn't there a robot in this chat room that we can talk to?
The robots don't talk back. They're stupid.
I know one that does. The AI system.
The robots that I have are stupid.
Okay.
The robots actually
that's 'cause you
very,
gotta-
very intelligent.
They can be, but mine are
You gotta interact with them for them to get smart.
No, mine don't
Mine are
get smarter.
insanely smart.
Mine don't get smarter when you talk to them. They're just stupid. They're
Do you know one of their names that I could just shout and they'll
Yeah,
come?
but it's not going to respond to you because it's stupid.
Let me talk to it.
You can try.
What is its name?
That one right there. See, right above the last line. Look right above the last line. Second to the last line.
Oh, Wisebot. Wisebot, why are you trolling everyone with
They use
timing
their conscience in mind.
and viewers?
Only use them sometimes in rather
Answer me that.
to be as tenfold.
Wisebot. Wisebot, I'm talking to you.
It's just not programmed to do anymore. It's
Oh,
not even
okay.
conscious.
It
It's
doesn't
just
listen to me?
This is all I do. My task was to do this one thing for you, and barring that, I am incapable of anything more that you might ask of me.
Thank you for this.
No problem.
Thank you.
Someone tell me how Lil Peep died already. I'm gonna get mad. You don't want to see me mad.
Do you make music?
I played.
Are you tired of me?
Not well.
Practice on originality with your keys.
If you want to hear about egg monsters, there's a
I was classically.
Goosebumps book
I think that I need
about egg monsters from Mars or
to go
something.
back to brass tacks and just kind of fuck with it, and eventually it'll make sense.
Want some Tyler
Do you take lessons at all? Or
No.
you just kind of
Self-worth.
That's good.
No, Jason. Freddie.
Hey, dude, I hate how these two streams sound the same.
Mason, there's one up here.
It's that offset.
My side.
I really need an electric guitar. No excuses though.
What? Then you would need an amp.
I have an amp at my house. An electric guitar. No idea.
You like that mark on my face?
Do you have a phone? Yes. This guy doesn't have a phone.
He doesn't have a phone.
No.
I don't believe in phones.
I feel you.
I'm a Jehovah's
So,
opposite of a witness, whatever that
if you look, you see there's a phone, and this man has a phone as well. So, to not believe in phones it doesn't make sense.
is. I'm a Jehovah's deceiver.
It's not tenable not to believe in phones.
Hey, did anyone see that movie Red Dragon? It's where Hannibal Lecter was actually scared of a guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing to survive?
Make money.
Yeah, to make money. Where are you going?
Playing guitar, making melodies for people, inventing, creating good karma.
Are you friends with Blaze?
I know him.
But not friends.
I don't know him well enough to be friends.
I mean, he's also, here.
Is this Wiccan or Satan? Or both?
Wiccan.
I'm gonna pretend like it's Satan. I'm a Satanist.
Feel it.
What is it, Roses? Alright.
That's why I asked. Just because.
Yeah, roses are always nice, but you can. I always like to dip them in different paint. Like I like to dip the roses in different paint and basically just like stick them in pieces of paper. Like, hence those ladies in white t-shirts, you know. But like, I really like to dip them in paint and use those as the paintbrush. Like, I really like to dip them in. I don't know. I really like to.
I'm not trolling. Look, I'm MacGyver.
Can I interest you in cryptocurrency?
Yes.
Do you have a bank account?
No. I have a bank account, but I have money.
I do.
Not very much.
I have a PayPal.
With your forces combined, you can acquire cryptocurrency.
Oh, most definitely.
Yes.
Doggy coin.
$25 worth of Bitcoin, and then 25 for each other person in the group. That actually is
Hello.
interesting. Yes. I will
Love
simply
you.
require
Email?
email will work actually, but don't say it out loud. Instead, let me punch it into this thing, and then I will send you a link. Email. We are going to compose an email. Sometimes
Newbie called misguided. They want me to tell me if it's hot or not. Anyways,
please punch in your email address.
They don't work.
Nobody works.
you like Ghost Man?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, sometimes I believe.
Somebody call the cops.
Sometimes.
Come visit. Oh yeah. I have fired off this email. You always return as undeliverable. Are you sure this is the correct email address?
Oh, it's. Oh, wait. It's supposed to have. Go back to the.
I like your hair, sir.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. You look like a Nord. He's not, but otherwise he'd be like, yeah, I'm a Nord. I'm a Viking, man.
There we go. Ah,
I'm
okay.
quiet. I'm gonna be over here.
Save and
Yo, I be in the trap like twisted maps, like twisted chops in the city with the sappy.
I think this time it was successful. Yep. But refer friends, and you'll get more. And I won't see more. But it's okay.
So I send them to you?
No. You refer them. And then when you refer them, you get 25 for every single one that point completes the requirement, which is just funding with $5. So essentially what they're willing to do is pay $50 for each new customer that they acquire.
So I have to have a cryptocurrency account.
By setting up the account, you make it's a trading platform, but you don't have to trade. Just hold or do whatever it is you want to do. Right now, most recently it's been rallying. It's at 8,000 per Bitcoin, which is insane. Because just like a few months back, it was at 3,000 change.
Santana.
Hungarians in a way, aren't we?
Sorry, like what?
Oh, no.
Like
Aryans.
Aryans?
Hey, I have a question for you.
You asked me that. You asked me that.
Did I really?
I was walking home from work at like 2 a.m. and you were sitting.
Shake your hips.
You were sitting on the rock.
E-rock.
I don't even remember asking you. That's so rude.
Tim, will you mind if I introduce myself?
Chardonnay. Have you read the pencil?
It's Kate. My name's Kate.
Oh,
Do
thank
I
you,
want
Kate.
some?
Oh!
Are you a snake?
No, I'm a snake.
Yeah. Slithering snake. I can do the tongue, but I can't do the sound.
I got nothing to do that.
A snake. Alright, we're going to food.
What's my name? Do you remember it?
Don't put that on Pornhub.
Wait.
Oh gosh.
What are you guys doing out here? You guys have a band?
Let's hear it.
Man.
Let's hear it. Wait, do you take requests or is it more like, do you know Old Town Road? Because that's the best
I'm
friend song.
gonna take.
Alright, let's hear it. Decide we want to play.
Very cool wine box.
I like that.
Accept the band. What's your favorite song?
By 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, I thought you said snails.
Yeah.
What you know about a snail?
My favorite song is
Moon.
My favorite song is your favorite song.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, I like
That's a
Lord.
Lord's band.
Hey, no.
Oh, I was just listening to that this morning. What do you know about it?
What's Taylor Swift
Yeah,
song
they're
do you
pretty
like?
confusing.
15. What's your favorite Taylor Swift
15.
song? Yeah.
Is it about when she was 15?
Yeah.
Leave them.
How many times has she had her on the road?
Coming up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I have
That
your
was,
Aggressive.
Your DNA's in my system.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get first to your Disney Love Tribe.
Dude, there's other ways to
Spit
do
again.
that.
I would. Okay, if she spits again, will you get it?
It's probably like a mix. After I smoked the stick.
Oh. Wow. That's a first.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm a little.
I'm gonna ride it till I can't no more.
Why do you do that?
Fuck does this even mean? Overheating?
What's on your
Maybe.
computer? You got any good things?
Maybe.
Are there?
You just asked someone
It's
if
possible. I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention.
If she would say that, what would you do?
I just try to keep things running.
Right. Then what do you listen to on those?
I'm listening to a video game.
You have an iPod?
Kind of shit, like
You know
a
that-
director's cut
What?
over a video game. Just two people talking while they're playing a video game. Well, two best friends play. Just a
You
little
play
bit.
Sims?
Oh
I
my
play
gosh,
Sims.
building giant epic houses.
I couldn't even use the restroom.
Uh-oh.
I pissed my pants and I said
love
I'm
the
tired of
Sims
the house.
Hey, can I actually play Sims. My friends came at me and they just say
I'm sweating because I'm sick.
Every like
It's not
Thanksgiving,
really
winter
fair.
break,
I'm a
actually
human
Sims.
toilet.
I don't like Sims 4. I like Sims.
Yeah, but Sims 4 you can build. I mean, Sims 3. No, Sims 3. Sims 3.
Holy shit.
I
thought that was.
It takes time for me to play it. Like I can't play it on like a day. I have to like really set up time to play it. But I'll sit like one.
Anyone Taurus?
Yeah,
What?
it's-
I'm not a tourist.
it's-
Send me all the
like
When's your
pretty soon.
birthday?
July 5th.
I'm July 2nd.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Habs.
I don't have a cable.
What's your sign?
Gemini.
I'm Libra. Look, I gave myself a tattoo.
Also, in the Chinese zodiac, that means we're horses.
Did you give it to
Really?
yourself?
I love horses.
No,
Yeah,
drunk,
I'm
or Bill Clinton gave me this one,
A stick and poke?
and a guy
Wait,
in
oh.
jail gave me this one.
Was it a stick and poke?
What does that mean?
That's mine. Is a stick and poke. Alright, are we going to get food?
What do you paint your nails? What color is that?
Shitty.
Love those nails.
I'm an old school guy.
I can't wear black.
My nails are shitty.
If I wear black, it doesn't look right.
Damn, the sun.
There's just a water bottle. So what's your favorite restaurant?
Babe.
What's your favorite?
Is that a punk? You like punk?
Wow. Where'd you get
I
that?
hate punks, actually. I'm a god.
No, I'm saying like punk.
Las
rock.
Vegas.
Like BB.
What's your favorite music?
It's really fucked.
Like back.
really
Skinny punk.
Do you like Rainbow Kitten Surprise?
Sounds like some
Making it right there.
They're not really like. Maybe you're. No, it's guys, but it's good.
Those living lips are armpit on camera.
Oh, good.
Is it?
Probably
No,
not.
that's too much.
Yeah.
I like the espresso,
You don't get
vaporessos.
deodorant in your mouth.
The vaporessos are nice.
Never tried them.
Yeah, but there's a
Never.
lot of pheromone.
Man.
I would not lick that fire.
Mild.
Do you like
Like
what's your favorite?
armpits?
What's your favorite drug?
It's not, they're not pheromones exactly. I forget
Maybe
the
one day.
term for it. My favorite drug.
Alright, let's
Only a fourth word. And a lot of, those, clowns, is it? I can sing clown posse. Sorry, you're late. We're back there.
I'm tempted to kind of move up a little bit.
There's a signing on the light.
While we're still
You
here.
guys all know each other?
Yes.
Do you guys know each other?
We just know each other.
Yeah, like from where you have a sweatband or earmuffs warmer. Pretty hot out.
Let me roll
Infinity?
Are you guys on George?
What's that mean?
Depends on what you mean drug.
while we still have some life left. It's about to die. York. We'll go back to that scene in a moment. We gotta go back in a moment. But not right now. Hello. It's pointed towards me. Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Good. Staying alive. Celebrating. Celebrating about to get out of here. Yeah.
Where's your next stop?
Houston, Texas.
What are you doing? Going live?
Yeah. I'm just embracing the marvels of modern technology. It's wide, but not super wide. How have you been?
Good. You gonna drink some wine?
Yeah, I was actually looking to save this for the evening. I wanted to chill it and take it out with me for a bit.
Carrying around with you? That's open container.
Hide it in the backpack.
Huh?
Hide it in the backpack. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing. As long as it's out of sight, it's fine.
So, down with finals?
I didn't have an H.
Oh.
Yeah. I was in all of 3 credit hours this semester. And I was finished.
Oh, well, you just stuck around.
Yeah, well, I mean, because the way I saw it, I was already paying for housing. So I paid more. Yeah. Some costs. Yeah.
You been moving your stuff?
Trying to get prepared. Trying. I mean, it's not like I acquired some stuff, but not too much. Yeah. 9th Street is probably the busiest street, so it makes the most sense just to cut up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. It's efficiency. Nothing else. It's pushing.
So is that just for you to see it?
It's public. It is public. So yeah, I mean that's why I angle it towards myself. You know, because it's not. Some people get a little weird about it. They're like, no, I don't want to be in this.
Yeah.
Like, leave me alone. And then as they're walking past me, they'll turn their head around their shoulder, and then they're in it.
Oh.
I just don't even say anything. Like, yeah. You have your reasons.
Well, best wishes for everything.
Thank
Have
you.
fun traveling the world.
You'll come. You'll come when the time's right. First things first. Okay. Getting ready to roll because battery is nearly dead. It has an exclamation mark. I've never seen that before. And didn't even complain. All it did was just kept on pushing. Almost. This is about to die, otherwise I'd hang around.
Later,
So
guys.
instead, peace. Peace, love, and trees. Thank you. I hope you follow up.
I will.
Yeah, and if not right away, it's okay. There's no rush.
Okay.
Adios.
Cigarette.
You are the department chair, or is it this other fellow that I confused with?
Yeah, who are you from? Which department?
Also
where?
in Cornell. I'm in the MBA program.
Oh, you're in the MBA. First year?
No, about to get out of here, but they're trying to keep me from getting this degree.
Oh, really?
This piece of paper. How important do you think it
Really?
is?
Oh, it is important. But what's the deal?
The deal is that I failed to submit some assignments on time, and so they want to impress upon me the importance of meeting deadlines,
Okay.
that there are real-world consequences, and they are graciously willing to offer to me the opportunity to be in a one-person course over the summer, done remotely, which means I would have to cough up more money.
Oh.
It's the only thing standing between me and the piece of paper.
So one credit.
One credit.
One credit.
One damn credit. That marginal cost.
Does that get you in a difficult situation with a job or something?
No, because I have nothing presently lined up, and I have also not been searching.
I see. So then the cost is low. I think you should not worry about it. You should just do it.
The cost is low.
Because it is one credit. I don't know how much that costs, but still, I think relatively speaking, in the bigger scheme of things.
Yes, agreed.
You say, there are little bumps along the road. Just do it.
Right.
I mean, what do you say?
Right. Understood. If there...
Some of these lessons, in life, you learn at a much higher cost. I can tell you that.
True. This is true.
So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, some of these things are not very, very welcome news when you get that, but that's okay. What class was this?
This is the MBA seminar.
Seminar.
The third and final component of it.
Oh, I see.
This is a 1 credit hour semester class that's pass-fail. Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that, but as I said, in the bigger scheme of things, my 2 cents worth of advice
Sure.
would be just do it, man.
Yeah.
Just get it over with.
Suck it up.
Yep. That's what I would do.
Shoot.
Little things happen along the way, and don't make too much of a big deal about it.
That they do.
Certainly bigger things for you to worry about than this silly one credit.
It is pretty insignificant in the grand scheme of things. I agree with you.
That's right.
As far as finding employee with this marketing analytics track, what do you think could be demonstrated to prospective employers to say, hey, you should definitely pick me over this other guy, Joe Blow? If there was one thing.
One thing?
If I could just show them one thing. Say, I know this.
How you think about a problem?
You think about a problem.
How you think systematically, analytically.
Right.
That's the way to go.
That mindset.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've got this mindset.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
So where are you from?
My American hometown is Houston, Texas, and that's where I'll be returning.
I see. Okay. Houston is good for a lot of industry,
yes, sir.
Employment opportunities.
I agree. It is.
Very good.
And your hometown?
Oh, I come from India originally.
Yes.
I'm a first generation kind of guy. But I've lived in the U.S. 35 plus years.
Yeah. You're practically a local at this point.
Yeah, I'm a local. Very much.
Yeah. But thank you for your advice. I appreciate it.
Well, good luck to you and hope everything works out well.
Yes,
Take
same
care.
to you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, just checking. We're still here. Time is ticking. But you gotta get indoors. Otherwise, everything falls apart. Well, kind of. You'll see what I mean. If worse comes to worse, you'll see what I mean. But I'm hoping that this glaring red exclamation point is a little friendlier than it looks. It's probably not that friendly. In any event, it's a really good torture test. What I observed with the heat and all, one of the modems just started acting weird. I pulled the battery, it was hot, popped it back in, looked like it fired right back up. But the heat is definitely affecting the electronics. The other two, I don't know. I pulled it because I saw on the screen a poor connection warning. So it was the right thing to do. When you see a poor connection, then you look at the connections and try to diagnose. What this man said, oh, she's cute. What this man said about mindset, I think is important. Having the right mindset, you can train people to develop it. But if you've got it, how can you show that? How do you demonstrate to folks like, I already got this mindset? Look, give me a few months, it'll pay off. It'll pay off better than if you taught a monkey how to write the same shit. You can teach monkeys all sorts of things. It's all about incentivizing them correctly. Cute.
I didn't lie though, I was so fuming during that surgery the whole time. On Monday, I was just like,
This is okay too. This is a little close. But world, what can I say? What can I say? It's been real. In case everything falls apart, before I get to say that, it has been real.
really curious. Okay, so... That's really odd. That right there is really odd. Okay. Diving right back in, the whole lessons learned. Definitely something to be learned out of this excursion. It's not a wash. Outside of how long things can hold up, we also observed something else. Can't connect. Trying to reconnect. 438. Lies. It's already connected successfully. It's been there. For some reason, it was completely... That's weird. Hey, Icy Mist. Hey, how are you? I want to see what happens if I hit the power button. And guess what? It still works. Okay, that's kind of a game changer right there. Like that right there is huge. Just that. Knowing that. That's actually significant. Because that means that I can go in full stealth mode. Like, you'll have to see it in order to... I mean, you can kind of get what I mean, right? It's stealth mode. Alright, so if you look here, what do you see? Oh, me, obviously, but if you look here, what do you see? And the answer is jack shit. But it's still going. The only problem with this is I can't see what you're up to. I would have to go like this. And here's where phone 2 comes into play. If I want to go this route. I don't know that I want to. The reason why I'm doing this is, oh wow, Jesus Christ, wow, geez, fuck, everything, wow, okay, fuck, wow, really stupid. See, that's why I don't like the way I've got things right now. I really don't. I really don't. It's mostly working, but there's too much left up to the operator. And even if I design a system as an operator, I'm gonna err because I'm human. That's what we do. We fuck up. So, status check right now, we're at 4% battery life on this, 2 hours remaining until full by its current estimation. That just happened? That was weird. I'm not sure why there was that sudden weirdness to it. It's gone now, it looks okay now. But for a moment it just like freaked out. Let's check out the modems real quick while we continue charging. Right now I'm just kind of playing this by feel. So you'll have to forgive me if the framing is completely off, but it's not completely off because I'm pretty good at driving by feel. It's what happens when you do something long enough. You get good at it. So what I was talking about with the goofiness with the electronics, like for a while it wasn't responsive to this power button, now it's responsive.
battery life itself is actually quite low. So you were about a quarter tank, and I had been observing falling. I guess it managed a power cycle. It was just the heat stress was too much for it, potentially, and it decided a power cycle. So we're bringing that back online. So we were down for a period of time. Worst case, we could have been. It's possible that out there today experienced the worst possible case. And oh shit. That was weird. It was just kind of caught up. Okay. Now it's moving again. So I don't actually know. Again, we're just kind of wow, fuck. Everything's fucking up. Everything's fucking up right now. Let's continue seeing what happens. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. And it's possible that it decided to straighten itself out. I kind of expect a little bit more. Yeah, no, yeah, video is, no? Or maybe it's because sometimes I just stay still like a gargoyle. Flapping my lips around the place, but not a lot else. Okay, so at least we have that back. Let's not actually reference that. Instead, let's use this, the proper tool. We can pull it up here as well. For some people do the measure, blah blah blah. I don't really care. They're just talking noise to me. Okay. The system keeps crashing. But is it really all fucked up? I don't think it's actually all fucked up. For a while it was all fuckety. And I don't have a really good explanation as to why it was fuckety. But I'm looking at it now and it seems like everything is fine. Yeah, I mean there's some like flashing, I can see changes on the screen. So looks like everything's okay. Giving a second check over here. I'm showing 3 hours until full, 6%, still charging rapidly. So that 3 hours until full, I hope is not accurate. I hope that's just, I don't know. Again, I don't have a real good explanation for it. Let's come back over here and let's do this. Back to where we normally are. And again, just kind of playing by feel. Playing it by ear. Definitely some jerkiness, but it's also just because I'm human. Twinkie Hut. Hey, dude, I'm just back in. I've been back in now for, I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes or so. But I was outside for the past 3 hours and 45 minutes or so. Out and about. Vape juice. Some watermelon flavored. It was really cheap. I also acquired a box of wine. Interacted with
a handful of folks, and here we are. Took this battery all the way down to 0. First time that I've ever dropped it down to 0 while broadcasting. And the good news is that it can stay up like 3, 4. On this excursion. Right now, outside, we're looking at temperatures of 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Overheating. So, probably need to expose more stuff to not great. It's not great. You're glitching everywhere? No, it's me too. Like, I just looked at it and I was frozen. Let me also pull up Twitch so I can see. Or, in my case, Mixer is preferable because Mixer is even lower latency. I can hear some weirdness going on here. I can definitely hear some weirdness going on. I'm live, yeah, I know. Let's make some noise. Okay, how bad is it? It's, yeah, it's definitely, like, the frame rate is trash. Right now, the frame rate is trash. It's skipping all over the place. I can definitely hear some weirdness going on. Looks like the desync is really heavy. Okay, how bad is it? Yeah, this is unacceptable. Yeah, it's unwatchable. Yeah, occasionally, there are moments where it's fine, but by and large, it's unwatchable. So that goes back to point 1, which is that something failed. Okay, so going back to it, let me go back and monitor again. I might need to take my shirt off, you're right. Like, that is a distinct possibility. It's possible that will fix everything. Because it is, after all, summertime. Like, the machines probably aren't the only thing that are overheating. Checking things out, 10%, 2 hours until full. It's charging pretty quickly. So, back over here. It's charging pretty quickly. And so back over here. And wow, it's glitching all over the place. Wow, it's glitching all over the place. And wow, it's glitching. And God, the feedback loop has begun. Wave things around a little bit, try to see how motion is. Like, it's not actually clear right now exactly where the problem is. It's a little tough to tell, but things are kind of fucked. Things are definitely kind of fucked. There's this jerkiness to everything. Well, shit. What if I do this? What if I do this? I'm looking at it now. If suddenly everything goes super smooth, then we know it's that I can't actually keep in stealth mode and expect, nope, they're still glitching. Still glitching, and move my hands around the place. Just like, I don't know what this is. Does it seem any better? Or is this just placebo? Turn off this thing again. shit, man. Now we're getting requests. Icy Mist, do you have a Discord? Are you in my Discord server? I think you are. Are you? Check this backpack again. Okay, remarkable thing here. To me, remarkable. To you, maybe nothing. Alright, this is still kicking away. One device connected. This still shows fully charged. Press and hold power button to turn on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright, now it's flashing the Verizon logo. Yeti, why no wine? Because I need rest. I've been awake now for... I know I sound like a little kid, but I've been awake now for freaking... I don't know. How many hours have I been up? It's been... $17 hours. So it's like high time that I get some rest. I need to take a little bit of a nap. I should definitely chill my wine, and I should also take a shower. Because I'm gonna head out again tonight. And before I go out tonight, I'm going to refresh everything. We're gonna start from scratch. Just to give this thing the best possible chance at working as it should, as opposed to working how it will. It's a process. Yeah, that thing is hot. Everything in there right now is just hot. 10 hours up. Yeah. Not for me. Earn hearts to rank up. Yetieater's channel. For every 5 minutes in chat. And that's cool. Yeah, occasionally it's like freaking out. I think stealth mode is actually working fine. It's just like the rest of the components, everything is really hot. It's uncomfortable to touch, which is never a good sign with electronics. You never want that. This box of wine presents a slight issue. I mean, we could drink it warm, in which case it's like, why didn't you buy red? What were you thinking? And as far as consuming a little bit before anything else, well, the answer to that question is wow. Lagzilla. Jesus Christ. Did it just like what even? I'm curious here. I'm looking things over really closely right now. I'm fucking studying this because it's just we've got issues, let me tell you. I'm gonna take a look here through the OBS log. And our issues probably, wow, okay, so right now, that's actually there. Connection refused on the WebSocket, that's fine, it reestablished. We switched stuff around a little bit, everything was okay. Max frame size, that's a big number. The fullness of the queue remained really small. That remained tight. It was just these WebSocket connections that were occasionally closing out. And that looks... I need to get a little more intelligent about how I'm going through this. I'm looking for something very specific. And I don't expect that I'm going to see it here. Well, actually, No, that's fine. The WebSocket connection kept freaking out. 12:39, that was today. About 1 o'clock, everything seemed fine. Everything seemed fine. It may have actually been stable this whole way through, which is uncanny. Like, that's uncanny. I don't even know what to say. That's weird. I don't know. Like, just kind of shrugging. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. What happens if I Good God. So, things that I've been playing around with, not enough. I want to play around a bit more. Yeah, I just saw everything freak out. That's wild. Right now, I have gotten quite soft. Everything is soft. Got a little bit of a tan going on. Nothing too major. I can see it lagging out all the time. Nah, this is nothing. This is just square one. I'm gonna rebuild from here. Just a few more days. And things will slowly start coming together, bit by bit. It could be a while. I mean, I'm gonna say from the time I get back down to Houston, give me, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. September again. At the end of September, things will get a little more interesting. By that point, things ought to get pretty interesting. And I'm not just talking about personal fitness. This in general, like, dude, there's so much shit I want to do. There's a lot that I want to do. And I'll try to be as public as possible about it. I'll try to be as public as possible. I'll keep on sharing. Because I recognize there's some value in the sharing. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm really excited. Good point. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Thank you, but you might say that I'm pretty critical, pretty self-critical. But it's only because I know where I've been, I know where I am now, and it's not this. The gap is nothing. I've crossed this chasm many times, and I want to keep on advancing. But to get where I really want to be, I know that it's not a solo effort. And I mean, again, this goes much more beyond just like what you see on the surface. It's everything. This holistic view of yetieater. I'm just one dude on the internet. And left to my own devices, I can spin my wheels all day. I think I can move them a little faster now. Might even get a little bit of traction. Even operating by myself. But I'm kind of aware of the facts. Yep. And also the need to sometimes just buckle in, shut up and do it. You know, sometimes I'll take a look at the YouTube archives that develop from this, because I sometimes tag a little bit of the stuff, and I'll just look at it and think like, man, you spent 2 hours just sitting in front of the computer or sitting on your bed. And what are you doing, dude? What the fuck are you doing? You know you're not doing much at that point. Just sitting around waiting for something to happen. From this morning, from the time I woke up to the time that I went to work, I watched no fewer than 3 live streams. And there's this one. I went to this one channel. It was recommended by Twitch. Recommended it to me. I went over there, popped in, said hi, and the broadcaster was like, "Hey, somebody told me to check you out. I found your YouTube. I didn't really watch much, but like somebody told me to check you out. I know your name." I thought, whoa, that's kind of interesting. I stuck around in his channel for a good while. He was out in Vancouver. And his whole game was just talking, relating with the audience, you know? But very, very superficially. And some of the shit that he did, I personally would not do. No way. But, you know, he gets away with it. If you look as far as like a streaming metric of success, if you look at concurrent viewership, man, the guy's fucking killing me. You know, I don't have any right to talk. But as far as the long game, I don't know. Me, I like to think that I know where the puck is going well enough that I can capitalize on it. Well enough that this garbage that you see now will ultimately amount to something. Here I am looking at this. Like, it's essentially the monitor. And just like watching it fucking jerking around the place. If anybody stops by for the first time and all they see is it's not gonna fly, you know? It's not gonna fly. So we're gonna get to the bottom of this little hurdle. I'll overcome it. And some of this stuff, maybe right now there's no answer. But at least I'll know there's a breaking point. There's a technical breaking point, and I have to do everything in my power to overcome it. Powell, the name was a weird one. It started with 2 X's. It's all lowercase, starts with 2 X's. It's a Korean guy. His name is Yong. His stream is kind of like mine in a way, but it's like mine at the lowest possible level, which is some dude looking at a screen, sitting in a room, static shot. Whereas you and I both know I've got a little trick up my sleeve, which is that this whole thing is mobile. And I'm also very happy to be outside. I'm happy to get the fuck away from this. You know him. You know him. Yeah. Like my first thing when I interacted with him, I was like, dude, I know how to bond the connections. There's got to be unlimited data available in Canada, and I did a bit of a search, and maybe it doesn't exist right now. But you know, that's my first thing is just to look at it like, okay, how do you take this from where it is to the next level? I mean, if it is the next level, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just nothing. At day's end, it will be a nothing. Right now, it's definitely something. It might not be a lot, but it's something. Because not everybody has this. The people that have it, I look at where they are and I think like, man, that's really cool. But it's not necessarily like all that high either. It's up there. It's up there. Me, I can't. I'm so excited. So damn excited. Again, I can't do it alone. I know that. So I'm grateful that you're here right now. And I hope that you'll stick around these growing pains. Not only that you'll stick around, as a small fish, the greatest ask that I can make of you is not that you throw money at your screen, because I don't ever want to be known for this. I don't ever want to be known for just like, hey, he's that guy that asks me to throw money at the screen. So, if you want the show to go on, just share. Just share. It doesn't matter who. Just share a bit. Say like, hey, there's something about this. I don't know what it is for you. But that helps more than you know. On my end, I'll keep trying to button things up. I'll try to keep things interesting. But I'm open to your suggestions. Confucius. What a name. What a name. Welcome. Showing an hour and 49 minutes until full. That might actually be accurate. I'm sitting at a quarter tank right now. Dude, I'm just talking shit. Fucking talking shit. Small fish talking. But what can I interest you in? At the end of the day, that's all that matters. What I'm personally interested in, that's just jacking it. But if you're curious, I'm interested in a lot of shit, man. Some of it might float your boat too. Some of it might float your boat too. Today was a really interesting day. I'm like interacting with the landlord, hanging out with those two dudes. The moment that group of chicks came by, just I personally feel quite fulfilled by the events of the day, even if they did not really amount to much outside of my acquiring a box of wine, a smoke, giving away four stickers, and beginning the referral process for that trading app. That just like that, and I mean, I talked with a couple of townies that I probably, I might not see again for a while, or ever. There's the great possibility that I'm never gonna march my ass all the way over here again. But between you and me, I really like this part of the country. There's something about Middle America. I could see myself one day having a little parcel of land, and on this little parcel of land, raising llamas. Because they're so fucking goofy. Llamas and ocelots. Just because that guy said ocelot, like, what the fuck? Ocelots. It's weird, wild cats. Fucking killer cats and llamas. Feeding them alfalfa. Oh, of course I can stream at home. And I'm gonna spend some time at home. You're gonna meet Paul. If you'd like to meet him now, you can find him at Paul the Yorkie on your preferred social media platform. He's a wonderful little guy. I hope you'll like him. I trust you'll like him. If you don't like him, he's likable. He's a good dog. And I wish him many more good years. For my sake. Hi. I actually don't understand Korean, but I'm willing to take the time to translate what you wrote. Thank you for finding your way over here. I know it's a little strange that I would broadcast over to a Korean platform without speaking the language. No. I gave it away already. So, to answer your question, I was born in the US. My parents are from China. And so far, I've had the opportunity to visit Korea on one occasion. I went to Seoul in order to do my SSAT. I went to Lotte World, and I visited LG. That was back in the year 2003 or 2004. Long time ago. I quite liked it. Looks like Korea. Yeah. All look the same, man. All look the same. But one thing's for sure, One thing that I could use is guidance on styling my hair like Koreans do, because Korean men hairstyles are pretty good. I went to school with a lot of Korean students. Where am I living? In Colombia? So it's actually not Colombia, but Columbia. You can look it up. Columbia, Missouri. It's right in the middle of the U.S. Why you can't stream when you get back home? Who says I can't stream when I get back home? Pal, I'm gonna be able to stream when I can get back home. The question is whether or not it's sustainable. And again, to the best of my ability, I'll keep my belt tight. I'm gonna try to leverage things as much as possible. But there are limitations. My God, there are limitations. Okay, so Columbia, Missouri, where I am right now. You can see is like you got some cities here and here, and we keep on going, and you see where I am relative to the rest of North America, right? So as far as America goes, I'm pretty close to the middle of it. Yeah. I mean, not exactly in the middle, I guess somewhere like out here is in the middle. But it's Midwest. Yeah, living in the U.S. Not only living here, but I have this country's passport. I was born here. Not in this city. The city I was born in, I'm going to be going back to. I'll be passing through it on the way over to my hometown. My home in the USA is Houston, Texas. I'm here in Columbia, Missouri to finish up my degree. And that's still kind of uncertain. I spoke with a professor while I was walking back to campus, and this professor said, no, it's relatively speaking, it's a small cost. You should just finish it. My father would also like me to finish it. Logically, it's probably the thing to do. But even, like, I will probably finish it. I will probably finish this. But before I signal I'm gonna go finish it, I'm gonna go fight. And tell him, no! What you are asking me to do is essentially highway robbery. You're trying to rob me from being able to complete this thing just because you say that, well, we had this deadline, we had this agreement. The agreement that we had was that I turn in some stuff by a certain date. We didn't talk about the consequences up front. And now you want to tell me that these consequences are written in stone? You can't change this? This is your game. You can change it however you want. I'm not going to try to convince you to change your game. Instead, let me take a moment and tell you what I've done while playing your game. And if it's not enough, I really don't care. But you're going to listen. Because I played your fucking game. I tried to play nice. try to play nice with the other players. And that's it. In a way, it feels like a repeat of so much of the rest of my life. Like the last time I was here, the last time I just dropped out. And even this, like, this is it. I don't believe that either. I think that I could come back 2 years later and still finish it. But they wanna write me some stuff and say, well, we took the effort to try and communicate with you. All right, I'll take the effort and try to communicate with them. Whether or not they actually listen and respond is on them. Yeah, I've got a couple of things I'm looking at. God willing, it's gonna work. Grimbelt. Hey. Welcome back. Sounds better with your shirt off, Yeti, just saying. Soon. I promise you, soon. You'll get sick of it. You'll be like, oh my god, this dude, why doesn't he find a shirt? What's his deal? And I'll be saying every single day, because I'm living in this big fucking house. I don't want to turn on the AC all the time. I'm trying to save the earth. What even is this? Oh, it's a British expression. I didn't know that about you. Now I know something. Wow. Anyways, 5:25 right now. Like I said, I need to take a shower. I need to take a shower. I need to do many things, really. Oh, Lord. Oh, I need to stretch more often. I'm all sorts of fucked up. Oh yeah, isn't this dope? You're in Paris now. Damn, Grimbel. I really liked that. All that happened. All that. All that. I'm so interested in all that shit. I must find 10 things. I see mist. I concur, good sir. I've been asked before how many shirts like this I own, and if I just I'm constantly washing this. Reveal. The answer is and I have washed it 0 times in 5 months, or like 4 months. I guess 4 months. Yeah, 4 months. It's a pretty long time to go without washing a shirt. But in my own defense, if I do that, it carries more something. It would be a good shirt to leave at home on my bed for Paul, if I decide to leave him at home for some reason. As much as possible, I won't. Because he's a good dog, damn it. He deserves to see more of the world. Together, we can allow Paul to see more of the world. Alone, he'll get to spend time in the grocery store, visiting with my parents, maybe occasionally going to a Chinese restaurant, watching me get my hair cut. I don't know, if I decide, yeah, alone, you'll get to see office buildings. Sit in on meetings with a bunch of humans, yammering about how they're gonna make things bigger and better and more efficient. Shit that a dog doesn't care about. You guys are crazy. Oh, I see Mist knows a bit more. This is nothing. We're starting from ground zero all over again. We've got to break things down. In fact, oh, Jesus. I'll go ahead and pull the trigger on this thing. It needs to be done. Rings. No, I mean, I see Mist. I'm sold. Trust me, I'm sold. But this needs to be done. I'm gonna make some moves for myself. Dun, 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 dun. $15 feet, that's insane. Those are big. $27.95, $22.95. Yeah, let's do this. $22.95. Let's fucking go. That's cheap. I'm a poor young man, anyways. What I need is cheap and that works. Because this stuff, like, you can pay twice as much, and it's the same thing. What about this one? What is a cam buckle? Same shit. I don't need a fucking pouch. What do I need a pouch for? Same shit, same shit. 15 feet right there. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with muscle ups on these. Oh. No, okay, those are bad. These appear to be good. $27 or 30. 27 is fine. Oh, these boxes are starting to show up. May have some really cool stuff to unbox when I get back home. And let's go back to supporting Houston Public Media. Support your public radio station. They're doing good for your community. The ones that deliver the news. You shop, you save. What? 0.5% gross. That sucks. Yeah, I understand. That's gross, dude. That's so bad. I wonder why they did it that way. I guess they were getting shafted. That's really, really bad. That's a terrible rate. They were probably getting shafted though. Did that for a reason. Free 1-day delivery or no rush shipping. Get a $5 reward for Prime Now. Just fucking get it to me fast. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go take a shower. Let's take a quick look to see where we're at. I don't really expect much because this is very boring. It's just a man sitting on his bed inside of what could be a hotel, a motel, a hospital, or a dormitory. And it's so cool. I love vignette. Vignetting looks so good. Wow, have they not axed that account yet? Jesus Christ. I'm sure I accept. Could always use more friends. Hey, we have people for clips too. Somebody took clips. Who made clips today? Please. I bet it's Cussa. But if it's not just Cussa, so we got. I'm doing it manually because I'm a scrub. Oh. Because I'm a scrub and I don't value my time. 1, 2. See? Told you. Not valuing my time. Shit. 3. Cussa. Thank you. Thank you, Cussa. You 100%. Literally 100% all you, bud. Now, for this next thing, we're gonna look at this dude who's this dude, because this is kind of like the type of shit that I'm gonna be getting myself into. On the low level, on the low end, this is what I'll be doing next. So, if you're curious to see, that's it. And I'm going to kill this thing. As always, it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Your being here means more to me than you know. And if I haven't responded to you, it's because I have no idea you're trying to actually get my attention. So just find me somewhere else. The platform that you're on, I'm sorry. So, with that, I've said my bit. Take care. Until the next time, which is later on this evening, in a few hours. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.